Good morning, namaste, and vanakkam, ladies and gentlemen, and a very warm welcome here at the Express Avenue Mall in Chennai. It's whistle podu time here at the SDAT Squash World Cup 2025. The atmosphere is absolutely buzzing as the world's best squash players get up for one final showdown here in the heart of Tamil Nadu. After 5 days of thrilling rallies, fierce contests, and breathtaking comebacks, it all comes the final day of the World Cup. The stakes couldn't be higher, players couldn't be more fired up, and the crowd here is buzzing with anticipation for what promises to be an unforgettable day at the World Cup as well. But before we dive into today's matchup, let's take a quick look at the action-packed day we had yesterday. Some of the results from yesterday, day 5, we had Korea taking on Poland at 10:30 a.m. where the score ended up in 3-1 at the Indian Squash Academy. On Iran at where the points were tied up at. Then we had taking on Malaysia 10:30 a.m. here at the Express Avenue Mall where the score ended up in favor of Malaysia dominating 3-1. Australia took on South Africa at 1 p.m. where the score ended up in favor of the South Africans where they ended up 3-2 as well. Then we had the two semi-finals. Hong Kong, China took on Japan at 3:30 p.m. where the points were tied up 2 points to each. And then on the basis of number of games, Hong Kong, China qualified into the finals. And then the last game from yesterday, India taking on Egypt at 6 p.m. where India had an absolutely superb day where they dominated 3-0 against Egypt as well. Let's take a quick throwback at yesterday's action with the highlights.
இனிய காலை வணக்கம் Chennai. A very good morning to one and all. Welcome to the Squash SDAT Squash World Cup 2025 இன்னைக்கு மேட்சோட ஆறாவது நாள் அண்ட் ரொம்ப முக்கியமான நாள். ஏன்னா இன்னைக்கு ஃபைனல்ஸ் நடக்க போகுது. ஹாங்காங் சைனா ஜெயிக்க போறாங்களா இல்லை இந்தியா ஜெயிக்க போறாங்களா அப்படின்றத பார்க்க போறோம். கடந்த 5 நாளாக மேட்ச் ரொம்ப பரபரப்பாக போயிட்டு இருக்கு. நிறைய டீம்ஸ் போட்டி போட்டு ஸ்லோவாக அப்படியே எண்டிங்க்கு வந்துட்டோம். இது வரைக்கும் நடந்த மேட்சஸ் எல்லாமே ரொம்ப உற்சாகமாக பிளேயர்ஸ் எல்லாம் உயிர் கொடுத்து போராடி விளையாடிட்டு இருக்காங்க. நம்ம ஃபைனல்ஸ் தொடங்குறதுக்கு முன்னாடி ஃபர்ஸ்ட் கிளாசிஃபிகேஷன் மேட்சஸ் நடக்கும். 5th to 8th பொசிஷன்ஸ்க்கு டீம்ஸ் வந்து போட்டி போட போறாங்க. அண்ட் நம்ம இந்தியாவுக்கு சென்னை சூப்பர் கிங் ஸ்டைலில் பெரிய விசில் போடுற மொமெண்ட் வந்துருச்சு. ஏன்னா ஃபைனல்ஸில் ஹாங்காங் சைனா அண்ட் இந்தியா போட்டி போட போறாங்க. ஆல் த பெஸ்ட் டு ஆல் our players, be it Hong Kong, China and India, and to all the players who are going to compete in classification match. And இன்னைக்கு சூப்பர் டூப்பரா இருக்க போகுது. ரொம்ப பரபரப்பா இருக்க போகுது. Come join us in Express Avenue, Chennai.
Before we move on to the finals, we'd like to thank all our partners, the Government of Tamil Nadu, Ministry of Youth Affairs and Sports, Sports Authority of India, Sports Development Authority of Tamil Nadu, Tamil Nadu Squash Rackets Association, World Squash Federation, WSF, Squash Rackets Federation of India, the SRFI, Dunlop India, the official kit partner, Express Avenue, the official venue partner, and Center for Sports Sciences, CSS as well. Get ready to watch some action-packed squash today here at the final day of the SDAT Squash World Cup 2025 live only on the SportVote app, SDAT YouTube channel, Indian Squash YouTube channel, Grabio, World Squash TV and Anok TV. Heading back to live action.
இன்னைக்கு நம்ம
Well, that's the clash coming up right now. Ladies and gentlemen, hello and welcome once again. This is 14th of December. This is Sunday. This is the SDAT Squash World Cup 2025. We began on the 9th of December. We have played 5 days of relentless, passionate squash in India, and now it all comes down to this. The final showdown. This will be India versus Hong Kong, China. But that is at 5 Indian Standard Time. But right now, this will be Switzerland versus Australia. Stay tuned with us. Position match is coming up. We will begin very shortly. And this is the matchup right in front of your screen. Switzerland versus Australia. The first game, Stella Kaufman versus Madison Leon. Then the tall man Robin Gadola versus Yossi Dilel Molinaro. Celine Walzer versus Jessica van der Walt comes next. And to end the tie, this is going to be Louis Hafiz versus Joseph White. Switzerland versus Australia position matches in the SDAT Squash World Cup 2025 coming real soon. Remember, both these teams lost their previous encounter yesterday and now they're facing each other, Switzerland and Australia. Switzerland losing to Malaysia and Australia losing to South Africa. Over there, Robin Gadola gave a tough fight back to the Malaysian, but now it's going to be Robin Gadola taking on Dilel Molinaro. That will come as the second match. The first match is Stella Kaufman versus Madison Leon. Stay tuned with us. Live action coming at 10:30 Indian Standard Time. Well, Switzerland versus Australia coming up really, really soon. This is the SDAT Squash World Cup 2025. The first game will be Stella Kaufman versus Madison Leon. And we are now all ready. I believe the players are onto the court, and I think we are all ready for the national anthem. So let's head out to Chennai. Let's head out to the Express Avenue Mall, and let's head out and gear up for the national anthem of Switzerland and Australia. Well, the national anthem is a proud moment for any country, and that's why we have the players lined up on the court. It's Switzerland versus Australia. On the court, national anthem.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to day 6 of the SDAT Squash World Cup 2025. The finals coming to you live from Express Avenue, Chennai. Congratulations to Hong Kong, China and India for qualifying to the finals. We start the day with classification match competing for 5th to 8th position. We have team Australia competing against Switzerland. Both the teams have been playing strong and they battle it out for one last time here at the SDAT Squash World Cup 2025 today. All the best to both the teams, wishing them a very good match. Let's welcome Australia and Switzerland.
For Australia, we have Madison Lyon, Joseph White, Jessica Wonderwalt and Dylan Molinaro. For Switzerland today, we have Stella Kaufman, Louis Hafiz, Celine Walser and Robin Gadola here with us. I request everyone to please raise for the national anthems of Australia, followed by the national anthem of Switzerland. Thank you very much, everyone. Requesting the players to stay on court for the photographs, and after that, we'll start with the first match.
Well, that's always a proud moment for your country. And as an athlete, as a kid growing up, as a kid playing sports, that's all you want to represent your country on the global level. And these athletes in front of your screen have done that, representing Australia on the global level. These are the four contingents: Madison Leon, Joseph White, Jessica Turnbull, Dylan Molinaro. Yes, they're not into the semi-finals or into the finals, but they have made their country proud. And once again, representing Switzerland, their contingents, that's Stella Kaufman, Louis Hafiz, Celine Walzer, Robin Gadola. I mean, that's the ultimate goal for any athlete, for any kid playing sport, to represent your country on the top level, and they have done that. And soon we will begin with Stella Kaufman, Madison Leon. But before that, all smiles, all handshakes. It's a position match, nothing much at stake. But hey, whenever you're playing for country, a lot is at stake with these guys. Good to see those happy faces. Good to see that momentum. Good to see that cheers on their face. And that's much needed for the game of squash. Stay tuned with us. Shortly, Stella Kaufman versus Madison Leon coming up. Well, that's the matchup. Stella Kaufman versus Madison Leon. And remember, both these teams losing yesterday. Switzerland losing to Malaysia, and Australia losing to South Africa. Stella Kaufman got a chance yesterday. She was playing Aifa Azman. But Aifa Azman, the Malaysian, just too good. 7-1, 7-1, 7-love. In three straight games, demolished Stella Kaufman. On the other hand, Madison Leon didn't even get a chance to play because South Africa ran riot, defeated Australia 3-love. Madison Lyon was the last game. She didn't even get a chance to play. Well, Stella Kaufman, maybe she wants to end this tournament on a high note. Remember, she began her tournament losing to Joshna Chinnappa, the Indian, 7-1, 5-7, 7-2, 7-love. Got a bye versus Brazil because Bruna was not available. Then lost to Kai Lee, 7-1, 7-4, 7-4. And yesterday as well lost to Aifa Azman. On the other end, Madison Leon, she was not there at the start of the tournament, did not arrived really late. Lost to Aifa, lost to Sophie because she was not present. Then she was present versus the Egyptian Nadine Garas. But Nadine Garas just too good. 7-3, 7-love, 7-2, defeating Madison Leon. So I think this will be a good match for Madison as well as for Stella Kaufman, because both these players probably now at the same level of the squash, and we could expect some fiery exchanges in the opening encounters. Stella Kaufman versus Madison Leon coming up. Stay tuned.
Half time.
Well, there's a slight height advantage right now in the favor of Stella Kaufman, but that's just slight. roughly around 173 centimeter Stella Kaufman as compared to Madison Leon 165 centimeter. Both of these players roughly around the same age right now, into their 20s. Stella Kaufman born 1st of May 2004. Madison Leon probably around June 8, 2005. So both of these players roughly around 21, 20 years of age, young. Both of them right-handed, and both of them currently probably emerging into their circuit, into their country's pride. Stella Kaufman probably a regular now, represented Switzerland, active on PSA Challenger level. On the other hand, Madison Leon has multiple junior titles, is rising above the ranks, but we have not seen that in this World Cup though. Yes, she arrived late, but we have not seen the best of Madison Leon. Probably this is the game, this is the match where she can show her potential over here. About to begin, Stella Kaufman versus Madison Leon. Stay tuned.
Time. Play will start in 30 seconds. SDAT Squash World Cup 2025, position 1 to 8 match, first string between Learn Madison of Australia to serve, Stella Kaufman of Switzerland to receive. Best of 5 game, love all.
Well, here we go. Stella Kaufman versus Madison Leon is up and underway. And first point one.
One love.
This is the Australian who gets the first point on the board. One love.
Down, hand out, 1 all.
Hits the 10 over there. Stella Kaufman gets the first point. 1 all now. She returns the favor though.
Hand out, 2-1.
2-1.
3-1.
Good start from the Australian Madison Leon though. But hey, as just I said that, was not able to pick that up. 2-3.
Hand out, 2-3. 3 all.
Cat and a mouse game in the opening exchanges. 3 all the score right now. This will be 4-3 now in the favor of Stella Kaufman.
4-3.
Opening encounters. We have not seen a rally so far. Quick points though. 4 all. I beg your pardon, it's still 4-3 though. It is 4-all though. Did not hear the referee
5
calling it though. But hey, there it is, 5-4 now. Game ball.
5 all.
5-all though.
Out. 6-5 game ball.
And now it's game ball. Now it's game ball. There's some confusion over there. Now it's game ball for sure, and that's it, maybe. Stella Kaufman takes it
7-5,
home.
Game to Switzerland. Switzerland leads 1 game to love.
Well played, Stella Kaufman there. 7-5 in her favor, takes the first game home. I think the first game actually over there was a bit disrupted. We did not see a long rally coming from both the players, but quick points. Few of those shots going into the tin. Probably not the best pickups from Madison Leon over there. She'll come back good in the second game. Stay tuned. Stella Kaufman takes the first game, about to begin the second. And that's the Swiss coach. The head coach, Pascal Bruhin, is making sure
Play will resume in 60 seconds.
he gives them the final words of wisdom. Stella Kaufman has started well, 7-5. That's probably the best start I've seen for Stella Kaufman in this entire tournament. Madison Leon, she'll be looking to bounce back. Yet to probably win a game, Madison Leon, in this SDAT Squash World Cup. And in her fairness, she arrived late actually. She didn't play the 2 opening encounters, lost versus Nadine Garas, and yesterday as well did not get a chance to play. Hey, this is Madison Leon's chance. She'll be looking to bounce back, steal that next game. But right now is the Swiss Stella Kaufman who leads
Switzerland
7-5.
leads 1 game to love. Love one.
Here we go once again.
Stroke to Australia.
And that's the right call by the ref.
And out. 1 love.
Madison Leon gets the first point.
2 love.
Well, that will give her a lot of confidence. The Australian leading right now. 2-love. Make that 3.
3 love. And out. 1-3.
And that's the Australian contingent watching closely as Madison Leon leads right now 3-1. Stella Kaufman making a comeback though once again. Madison Leon 4-1 now. We said about a comeback. That's the Aussie grit right there at display.
Not up. 5-1.
Now make that 5-1. 2 points away Madison Leon from securing her first game in the entire tournament though, not just in this match, in the entire tournament. 6-1, game ball.
6-1 game ball. Seven-one game to Australia. 1 game all.
Well, that was good. That was really clinical from Madison Leon. And this is the Madison Leon we wanted to see. And this is the Madison Leon we are getting to see. Remember, both these teams playing their last matches both these players playing their last matches in the SDAT Squash World Cup 2025. And it's always said, doesn't matter how you start, but it does matter how you finish. And I think that is why Madison Leon, after losing that first game, you can clearly see there has been an improvement. There has been a better gameplay. Her pickups have improved. And she's forcing the Swiss Stella Kaufmann into those uncertain areas where she's unable to reach and extend and pick those shots up. But she's incredible. Once again, Pascal Bruin on your screen, looking quite animated. But Madison Leon, calm, composed, already onto the court. This game looks to be going into the third game now. This match looks to be going into the third game now.
60 seconds.
Good quality though. Good quality from the Aussie. Yet to see the best of her in this tournament. This could be the match. And that's
They will
Pascal
resume
Bruin.
in 30 seconds.
That's the head coach. And I think he's looking quite animated because he knows that probably this is the last match for Stella Kaufmann. And winning
15 seconds.
is much important. That's why you see Pascal Bruin that animated over there. And considering Stella Kaufmann won the first game,
One game
and the
on.
manner in which she lost the second.
Lower.
But here we go. Third game coming up. This is the Aussie Madison Lyon on the serve. Stella Kaufmann to receive.
Hand out. One love.
Well, there you go. Maybe the coach's word coming into picture. Stella Kaufmann begins the third game with a point to her name. Good start. Make that
Hand out.
equal.
1-all.
Make that equal now. 1-all. Madison Leon, though, for a second it looked like it hit the tin. That was inch perfect from her.
Hand out. 2-1.
2-1 now. Wow. That's beautiful from Stella Kaufmann. 3-1. That is probably the best point of the match.
Down. 4-1.
Well, whatever the head coach Pascal Bruin was talking, I think that's working right now because Stella Kaufmann is leading 4-1.
5-1.
Well, make that 5 now. 5-1. She's looking in a hurry to finish this. Is Stella Kaufmann. Well, make that
6-1.
6-1. Game ball. Stella Kaufmann.
Seven one. Game to Switzerland. Switzerland leads 2-1.
Well, as easy as that. Whatever the coach Pascal Bruin was talking to has worked like charm. It's worked like magic. Because in this third game, Stella Kaufmann has come all guns firing, completely dominates the Australian. Madison Leon gets 7 points to her name, 7-1. Wins the second game as well. And that's complete domination by the Swiss over there. Well, the Aussie head coach as well. Now he's on the act. Now, can his pep talk change the course for Madison Leon? The Stuart Boswell, the head coach from
Play will
Australia, now
resume in
talking to
60
Madison Leon.
seconds.
But 7-5 the first game in the favor of Stella Kaufman, then 7-1. This was the Australian who bounced back, but once again, Stella Kaufman. Identical scoreline, 7-1. She takes the third game home. Pascal Bruin once again animated. Really wants Stella Kaufman to take this home. You can see that passion. You can see how animated, how passionate he is over there. And you love to watch that. Yes, nothing much at stake, just the position. But hey, this is squash, right? You're playing a sport. Each and every game matters, and that's why I love that reaction from Pascal Bruin, the head coach. It's really charged up. Stella Kaufman right now leading 2-1.
New Zealand leads 2-1. Love all.
Can Madison Leon plot a comeback? This is Stella Kaufman with the serve. The Aussie. Madison Leon to receive. Here we go. Hits the 10. Hits the 10 over there, Madison Leon. There you go.
And out. 1-all.
That'll give him a lot of confidence. There you go. Madison Leon gets the first point.
Down.
Straight to the 10 once again. She'll be
And out.
disappointed.
2-1.
She'll be disappointed. Wants to string a momentum in her favor. Got a point, but then an error. And you would not want that. You would not want that.
Not up. And out. 2-all.
Well, 2-all though. Remember, it's a do or die for Madison Leon over here. If she loses this game, it's going to be Stella Kaufman. But hey, she's fighting. The Aussie. 3-2 now in the lead.
And out. 3-all. Down.
It looks like this will go right down the wire, but Stella Kaufman.
4-3.
4-3 in her favor. Remember, Madison Leon. It's a do or die for her. She's already trailing 2-1. Stella Kaufman leading this as well, 4-3. Oh, tried that. Tried that
5-3.
back wall post. Does not work in her favor, 5-3.
Down. 6-3 match ball.
Well, it looks like it's going to be Stella Kaufman who's going to take the first point for Switzerland. Match ball.
Out.
Well, she's alive though.
4-6.
4-6.
Match ball.
Still the match ball. Madison Leon still alive. For how long is the question? For how long can she be alive over here? But hey, she's alive. 5-6 now.
5-6 match ball.
If the Australian gets one more point, we go to sudden death. It's 5-6 right now. Still the match ball for Stella Kaufman. 6-all.
6-all game ball match ball.
Well, this would be a comeback. This would be a great comeback for Australia if Madison Leon can just hold a nerve, and she can hold a nerve. We are going into the fifth game.
7-6 game to Australia, 2 games all.
You love to watch that, don't you? You love to watch that. Pascal Bruin will once again be animated though, because the Australian Florida comeback at one point, it was Stella Kaufman was easing through that victory, but then came Madison Leon, and then came that grit that we talk about, typical Australian grit. Never know when to give up. Stella Kaufman was running away with it. We all thought that this is around. This is the game where she takes it home. But Madison Leon, the Australian, bounced back, found that resilience, that Aussie grit that we talk about. This game, this match is going to the fifth game now.
Play will resume in 60 seconds.
There it is now. The fifth game. 2-all right now.
Ball. Australia to serve. Love.
This is going to be interesting. Can it be Madison Leon to come back from behind and take this match home? Or will it be Stella Kaufman, the Swiss? Stay tuned. About to find out. Let's start though. Well, the first blood. This is Madison Leon who takes the first point.
Hand out, 1-all.
In typical fashion, Madison Leon, she got the first point, but Stella Kaufman, in typical fashion, bounces back. 1-all now, and straight to the 10, 2-1 in the favor of Stella Kaufman.
Down. Hand out, 2-all.
Three two.
Hand out, 3-2.
Stella Kaufman leading right now. And you've seen that she was leading in the previous game as well. Madison Leon, though, plotting a comeback from behind and winning that one. And she needs to do that once again. Ha! Beautiful. Really beautiful from the Australian. 3-all. Once again, that Aussie grit and resilience we were talking about. She was trailing,
Down.
now leading.
5.
Make that 5-3. About to probably finish this game and this match as well is Madison Leon. Now it's Stella Kaufman who has to find that resilience, who has to find that substance to bounce back from behind. She was leading, now she's trailing, and she has found that. 4-5 now.
Hand out, 4-5. 5 all. Six five match ball.
Well, this has been interesting stuff right now. Match ball in favor of Stella Kaufman 6-5. Can she finish it, the Swiss? Or will the Australian find a way to bounce back?
Down
6-all.
6 all
This is fitting.
match ball.
This is really fitting. Both the players on match ball right now. Stella Kaufman 6, Madison Leon 6. 2 games each is gone right down the wire. If there's a time to say this phrase, going right down the wire, this is it. This is it. Who can keep their nerves better? This is Stella Kaufman. This is the Swiss
7-6
international.
Switzerland 3 games to 2. 7-5, 1-7, 7-1, 6-7, 7-6.
Wow, this game went right down the wire. But in the end, the Swiss international Stella Kaufmann kept her nerve, kept her calm, kept her composure, wins the first match. First blood drawn between Switzerland and Australia. It goes in the favor of Switzerland. First point. But Madison Leon, you gotta tip your hat. That typical Aussie resilience and grit. She was down and out many a times, always found a way to come back. And I'm sure people watching this stream, people watching this match, they would agree with me. Madison Leon ends her campaign in the SDAT Squash World Cup Tour with a loss, but she has gained a lot of respect, that's for sure. And Stella Kaufman, she ends the campaign with a victory. She'll be really happy. Pascal Bruin will be happy. The Swiss contingents would be happy. But next up, we have another game coming up. Stay tuned with us. Next match, Louis Hafiz versus Dilel Molinaro. Stay tuned. Switzerland already taking the first point. This was Stella Kaufmann defeating Madison Leon, and this time around, this Louis Hafiz from Switzerland versus Dylan Molinaro from Australia. And remember, both these players losing their previous encounter. She's probably not happy, but both of these players losing their previous encounter. Switzerland were taking on Malaysia. Louis Hafiz was playing Amichandra Chandran, lost 7-2, 7-3, 7-1. On the other hand, Dylan Molinaro, Australia were taking on South Africa. Dylan Molinaro losing.
Time.
They lost Damien Groenewald. But that went into 5 games. 7-6, 5-7, 5-7, 7-3, 7-1. The result in the favor of Damien Groenewald, the South African. But both these players right now would look to end their campaign with a victory. If you look at the height advantage, this is the Australian Dylan Molinaro. He's very tall, enjoys that good reach, the good pickups as well. But Louis Hafiz, the ones who have seen him in the tournament know he's a good player. Yet to probably get the results as he would have wanted, but he's really good player. And probably this time around, Louis Hafiz would like to topple the Australian Dylan Molinaro. It's not going to be easy. Australia already getting that 1 point. Will be looking to capitalize, get the second as well. Louis Hafiz versus Dylan Molinaro coming in less than 30 seconds.
Play will start in 15 seconds. SDAT Squash World Cup 2025, 5x8 position, men's string 1 match between Dylan Molinaro of Australia to serve, Louis Hafiz of Switzerland to receive. Best of 5 game, love all.
There we go. Louis Hafiz versus Dylan Molinaro. Expect some long rallies. Well, typical of how Louis Hafiz plays. Long rallies, structured rallies.
And
Perfectly
now,
executed.
1 love.
Well done, Louis Hafiz over there. First blood drawn. First point in the favor of the Swiss, Louis Hafiz.
And out. 1-all. And out. 2-1.
Louis Hafiz has impressed everyone in this entire tournament. He's got a young, bright future in front of us.
Gaslet. 2-1. Three, 1. Ball was good.
Down. 4-1.
It is leading Louis Hafiz. He's yet to win a match in the SDAT Squash World Cup. But he's
4-1.
leading right now, 4-1. And that's a crazy stat, considering how Switzerland were in the quarterfinals as well. But Louis Hafiz is yet to win a match.
Down. And out. 2-4.
But once again, that typical Aussie comeback, Dylan Molinaro. And he's played well, Dylan, throughout the tournament. Won versus
2-4.
Kajistan Lipski. Lost to the Malaysian Mohammad Saifiq Kamal. Then yesterday as well, he lost to
Yes,
Wal
sir.
Van Niekerk, the South African.
Safety. He could have swam.
Well, he lost to Damien Grunwald, if I may correct myself. That was Joseph White who lost versus Dewald Van Niekerk yesterday. Dylan Molinaro playing the South African Damien Grunwald, losing in 5 games.
Down.
Just hits the 10.
5-2.
5-2. And Louis Hafiz lost to Abhay Singh in the opening encounter, lost to Diego Gobi, the Brazilian then. In the quarterfinal, lost to Alex Lau, and then yesterday losing to Amish Chandran. And he does not look like the player, probably who's lost 4 matches. He looks like a strong young lad. And I think, in all fairness, those results does not tell you how well Louis Hafiz has played the entire tournament. Would be looking to pick up his first victory against Dylan Molinaro.
Down.
6-2. Game ball.
Game ball.
Louis Hafiz. This is what we want to see from the Swiss international. And this is what Louis Hafiz is bringing.
Hand out. 3-6. Game ball.
But the Aussies still fighting though. And that is typical of Australians. How many times have I said that? It looks like Louis Hafiz would probably take this home. But hey, Dylan Molinaro maybe 2 or 3 points back on the trot. And this could be interesting. Oh, well done.
7-3.
Well done, Louis Hafiz.
Switzerland leads. 1 game to love.
Thumping shot over there. Completely just fooling Dylan Molinaro. Gets the first game in his favor. And this is the Louis Hafiz we want to see. I mean, he lost to Abhay Singh 7-love, 7-5, 7-3. But over there as well, he was playing really well. Then lost to the Brazilian Diego Gobi 7-2, 2-7, 5-7, 4-7. He was getting closer. Lost the quarterfinal to Alex Lau 7-3, 7-6, 7-5. You can see he's close. You can see he's challenging the best players. He's coming close. But just that composure, just that keeping your nerves calm in those tense situations, that is what he's missing. Was disappointed to lose against the Malaysian yesterday, Amishandra Chandran 7-2, 7-3, 7-1. But today he has done really well. I think his movement has been better. I think his shot selection have been better. On the other hand, Dylan
Resume in
Molinaro,
60 seconds.
he played an epic contest yesterday versus Damien Groenwald. 5 games, 7-6, 5-7, 5-7, 7-3, 7-1 in the favor of South African Damien Groenwald. But hey, that's the story of the first game so far. Louis Hafiz winning the 7-3. Dylan Molinaro. Can he plot a comeback over here? Stay tuned. Live action coming once again.
Play will resume in 30 seconds. 15 seconds. Switzerland leads 1-0. Love all.
Well, just in the corners now, testing each other. Wait for that drop, maybe.
Stroke to Switzerland. 1-love.
But hey, there it is. Louis Hafiz gets the stroke in his favor. Starts the second game. First point to his name. Wow, Louis Hafiz.
Love.
He's looking like a man possessed right now. He's probably playing some of the best squash we have seen from him in the entire World Cup. We did not see long rallies.
3-love.
Here's the 10 on this occasion, 3-love now. We did not see long rallies in that Stella Kaufman versus Madison Leon game. 4-love now.
Down. 4-love.
Louis Hafiz seems to be playing on a different level. But that Stella Kaufman and Madison Leon game was probably disrupted. Quick points. But over here, we are seeing some good rallies. Both these players like to construct rallies, structured rallies, and then probably go for that drop or cross court coming in.
Stroke to Switzerland. 5-love.
Well, it's easy right now. And we have fans tuning in. This is Express Avenue Mall. Remember, this is Sunday, roughly around 11:20 Indian Standard Time. And expect the number of fans coming in to increase as the day progresses. Remember, India,
Hand out. 1-5.
as there's a change in serve. First point for Dylan Molinaro. Expect more and more people coming in because India, the home team, are taking on Hong Kong, China in the finals of the SDAT Squash World Cup.
Down.
Expect a packed house.
2-5.
Well, two back-to-back points for Dylan Molinaro now. 2-5.
Hand out. 6-2. Game ball.
Louis Hafiz, 6-2. Already winning that first game and now about to win the second as well. It's really impressed all of us over here. Couldn't just pick that up.
3-6. Game ball.
Good placement. Good placement from Dylan Molinaro. Louis Hafiz could not pick that up. Keeps the game alive. Still game ball for Louis Hafiz, the Swiss international. Well, that's it.
7-3. Game to Switzerland. Switzerland leads. 2-love.
Louis Hafiz has been really impressive, and Pascal Bruin, the head coach, he would be really happy because that is what he's wanting from his team. Yes, he knows he's out of the tournament, probably out of the contention to be in the finals. This is just a position match, but he wants them to play probably fiercely, to play their best squash. And that's it, 7-3, 7-2. in the favor of the Swiss international Louis Hafiz and Pascal Bruin. You can see how animated he was in the first match as well when Stella Kaufmann was playing. He's talking to them. He's constantly speaking to them. He wants these lads to actually perform because they are playing their last match of the tournament. And he wants them. He wants them to, if you're finishing a tournament, why not finish it on a high? And why not show your best squash?
Play will
And that's why
resume
we
in
see
60
Stella Kaufmann
seconds.
playing that well. And now Louis Hafiz. Once again, Pascal Bruin. Very exaggerated, very animated, very expressive in what he wants from his boys. And I think that's a major thing that we have seen. Louis Hafiz, remember, yet to win a match in this entire tournament. Lost to Abhay Singh, lost to Diego Gobi, the Brazilian, lost to Alex Lau in the quarterfinals. Yesterday, lost to the Malaysian Amish Hendra Chandran. He's yet to win a match.
Play will resume in 30 seconds.
But right now, he's just one game away from changing that. 7-3, 7-2, both the games in his favor. Looks like Louis Hafiz could win this one.
Switzerland
Molinaro.
leads 2 games to love.
Dylan Molinaro, can he make a comeback? Louis Hafiz once again back on the serve. Molinaro to receive.
Down. 1 love.
Well, the story continues. Louis Hafiz opens his account as well in the third game. He's leading 1 love right now.
Switzerland 2 love.
1-all. 2 love though. Stroke to Switzerland.
Down. 3 love.
Right now it's looking very easy for Louis Hafiz. And if you're Dylan Molinaro, you cannot catch a break over here. He played probably one of the best matches of the tournament yesterday against Damien Groenewald. It's not looking like this is the Dylan Molinaro that we used to know. But here we go.
Stroke to Switzerland.
But once
Oh,
again,
wow.
stroke to Switzerland, 4 love. I thought that could be a point to Dylan. But it's 4 love now, and I think this game is probably done and dusted. It's going to be Louis Hafiz who takes this home. Already leading 5
love.
love though now. Yes, it is.
It's normal. I didn't say any heavy contact. 5 love. Six love. Match ball.
Well, it has been a one-sided contest so far. 6 love in the favor of the Swiss Louis Hafiz. He's about to pick up his first victory of the entire tournament, and that will be such a happy feeling for that is young man over here. Louis Hafiz, 6 love. Can he whitewash the Aussie over here? Pascal Bruin will be really happy, the head coach. It's been a clinical performance. Dylan Molinaro is making him work though for that final point. Probably the best rally we have seen.
I'm not sure about it. Yes, let on the pickup. Yes, let on the pickup. 6
We
love.
hear the
Red
official
box.
saying he was not sure over there. That's why yes, let. So Louis Hafiz has to wait a bit more to get his first victory, though. He's on course. He's really on course. 6 love. So already won 2 games. 6 love now in the third
Out.
game in his favor, but that's 1-6.
And out. 1-6.
Till Molinaro, if he can plot this comeback, well, probably looks too wayward. Probably looks one for those fantasy books over there. If Dylan Molinaro can
Stroke
plot a
to
comeback from
Switzerland.
here. But that's it. He cannot.
7-1. Match to Switzerland. 3 games to love. 7-3. 7-3. 7-1.
Gets his first victory of the tournament, Louis Hafiz. And that's something he will be very proud of. Defeats the Australian in 3 successive games. Ends his campaign with a victory, the first victory of the entire tournament. Dylan Molinaro as well ends his campaign. Switzerland, 2 points in their name now. Remember, first of all, Stella Kaufmann defeating Madison Leon. That game went into the 5th. That match went in the 5th game. And then Louis Hafiz defeating Joseph White. Beg your pardon, Louis Hafiz defeating Dylan Molinaro in 3 successive games. That's been some clinical performance. Pascal Bruin would be really happy. This is the next contest coming up. Celine Walzer from Switzerland versus Jessica Turnbull from Australia. Remember, Switzerland already taking 2 points in their favor. Jessica Turnbull, she has to fight back. Jessica Turnbull has to somehow find that crit and get one back for Australia because she's facing Celine Walzer. Celine Walzer opened a campaign against Anand Singh from India, lost 7-1, 7-4, 7-2. Then came back. She was facing the Brazilian Laura Silva, won that encounter 7-2, 7-5, 7-1. In the quarterfinal, she lost to Ho Tomato 7-2, 7-3, 7-4. And then yesterday, she was playing the Malaysian Ira Azman. Celine Walzer lost 7-1, 7-2, 7-4. On the other hand, Jessica Turnbull won versus Karina Tima, the Polish, lost to Ira Azman, the Malaysian, lost versus Noor Hikal 7-4, 7-1, 7-3, and yesterday as well lost to Hailey Watt 7-1, 7-4, 7-3. This could be an interesting matchup. Stay tuned. Well, we have a small update for you in the meanwhile. It was supposed to be Celine Walzer taking on Jessica Turnbull, but the update is that the fourth game that was happening between Robin Gadola and Joseph White conceding defeat, maybe he's a bit injured over there. The news from the center is the next women's match would not happen because Joseph White is already injured and he's already given a walkover to his opponent. That means Robin Gadola versus Joseph White would not happen. Joseph White is injured. And remember, Switzerland, Stella Kaufmann got a point when she defeated Madison Leon. Louis Hafiz got a point when he defeated Dylan Molinaro. And Celine Walzer versus Jessica Turnbull could have happened, but because Joseph White is injured and he's already conceded that game, that means Switzerland already having 3 points. They have won this tie. Switzerland versus Australia belongs to Switzerland. 3 points to their name, done and dusted. They have defeated Australia. That means only one thing. The next game would be Malaysia versus South Africa. Stay tuned with us. That is scheduled to happen at 1 p.m. Indian Standard Time. But well done, Switzerland. They have closed their campaign in the SDAT Squash World Cup with a victory. Stella Kaufmann defeating Madison Leon. Louis Hafiz defeating Dylan Molinaro. And then Joseph White was injured, had to concede his game versus Robin Gadola. Switzerland take a bow, exiting the World Cup with a victory. And also, Malaysia versus South Africa coming at 1 p.m. That's going to be really interesting. The Malaysian contingent versus the South African contingent, one final time. Interesting battle coming at 1 p.m. Indian Standard Time. But before that, let's head out to Chennai for an on ground interview. Over to you guys.
Well, I've got the team coach of Switzerland, Pascal Bruhin, here with me. Pascal, you might be pretty happy with the team's performance today. They ended up on a good note.
Well, today was a good day. Yeah, I'm quite happy we're doing well. I mean, not losing a game. Tough one in the second string, but very happy today. Yes.
Well, Stella was 2-1 up, and then she fell down to 2-all. So what were your motivations to Stella at that point of time? Because we saw you very animated at that point of time. So what was the gameplay going into Stella at that point of time?
Well, she was, I think, 6-3 up. She had like 4 match balls, and she got a bit passive. She got a bit laid back, so I wanted to give her some confidence and some positive energy and say, listen, come on. I mean, you've been up. You've been always winning the match, so just keep doing what you're doing and go for it. And I tried to give her some confidence there, which happily worked out closely in the end, very closely.
A word on Louis Hafiz and, of course, Robin Gadola as well. They've performed well during this World Cup.
Well, yeah, I'm very happy with Luai. Luai comes on very well. He's a young, upcoming player, very promising. Really nice attitude, training hard. So I'm really happy. He played well today. He played well. I mean, he was in the tournament here before, so he has the joy of being in Chennai for a week before, and he played well here as well. So he does very well. Robin obviously is a very experienced, good member of our team. We're very happy with him, and he does his job. Like we needed him yesterday, and he had a really nice win against Malaysia. So I'm happy. I'm happy. The players are doing well.
So far, happy with the performance in the World Cup from Team Switzerland, and what are some of the key takeaways or learning experiences that you'll take from this World Cup?
Well, yes, I'm happy. I mean, we've been seeded ninth. We finished 7th. We're beating the seedings, well, so we can be happy with that. Losing to India was too good. I mean, they've been playing very well. Losing to Hong Kong, which is okay as well. So overall, it was good. It's a nice experience. We came here with a lot of young players to have this experience, all the glass court and the mall and playing internationally. So very good, very good. We're happy.
Coach, I want to know your thoughts on the scoring system as well. It is obviously a very fast-paced scoring system, something new that players have had to adapt to. So what are your thoughts on this, and how do you think this will have an impact on the squash audience as well?
Well, I'm a traditionalist. I like how it is, and I like the stamina part of the game as well. It is quite attractive, I think, for the spectators. It goes quick, you know. Sometimes the game can run out of your hands. I mean, you're having a couple of bad shots, and then you're like 4 love down, and it's already gone. But it's attractive, I think. It's a nice mixture, I think. Generally, I love the stamina part of the game as well, so I like to go to 11. I even loved back in the days going back to 9 with the English scoring. But I mean, it's new times. I like that we find out new things and try to make the game more interesting. And that's one of the possibilities. Why not? Why not? It's good.
Off the court, how has the experience been for you and your team as well? How has the hospitality been from the Indian public?
Well, we've been very well looked after. I mean, the hotel we stayed is amazing. It's a beautiful. We had luckily a little bit of time to enjoy the pool and enjoy the weather. Obviously back home it's a lot colder, so we're quite happy to be in the warmth here. I mean, the venue is amazing. I mean, we had the luck to play all the matches here in the shopping mall. Shopping mall is great. People are beautiful. Everybody's laughing. Everybody's helping out. We're happy. We're really happy. We had a great time here. Absolutely.
So good to hear that. Congratulations on this stint, and of course all the best for the future tournaments as well, Coach.
Well, thank you very much for having us, and hope you enjoyed that as well a little bit, and we could bring the squash a little bit to the people of India a little bit more. Thanks a lot.
Absolutely. Well, that was Pascal Bruhin from Team Switzerland here with me. Do stay tuned for live action coming up soon as well. Welcome back to the final day of the SDAT Squash World Cup 2025. I've got someone very special here with me, Mr. Cyrus Poncha, who's the Secretary General of the Squash Rackets Association of India. He's also a Dronacharya award-winning coach and the man behind the rise of India's many top athletes as well. Mr. Cyrus, always a pleasure to have you here. About the World Cup, India hosted the World Cup in 2023. Now we are hosting it back again. What was the vision in bringing the World Cup back to India?
So, in fact, in 2022, when the World Cups were not being held consecutively, Mr. N. Ramachandran, at the request of Zina Woolridge, president of the World Squash, decided to, give the opportunity, and then we said that we will take it for 2 editions. So that was the plan, that we have the World Cup over here in Chennai.
This is an absolutely stellar venue here at the Express Avenue Mall. Lots of people watching it from all over as well. So what are your thoughts on the venue, and what was the main perspective behind choosing this as the venue for the World Cup?
Oh, absolutely. The Express Avenue Mall, the MD, Miss Kavita Singhania, has been so supportive, and her entire team very, very supportive for this event. And as you can see, it's a fabulous venue. Yesterday also in our semi-final match, it was a packed crowd, not only in the stands, but all across the mall. We had, thousands of people. I don't even know the numbers, but it would have been, it felt like we were at a cricket stadium with all the crowd. It was absolutely amazing. So real thank you to, the supporters and the Express Avenue for their fabulous support.
12 teams from across the world have come here to compete for the World Cup, and it's a big moment for India as well. Your thoughts on Indian squash and how is it performing currently? Because we have reached the finals, we played against Hong Kong, China as well. Your thoughts on the growth of Indian squash in particular?
So for those who don't know, India's best performance in a team championship in the juniors is a bronze medal, and in the seniors is 5th position. So this event, we have surpassed both of these. So this is our best outing in a World Squash Team Championships. So it is special. That should really say it all. But Indian squash, the players have been rising. They've been doing very well. We've got, in the boys, you have Abhay, Vela, Veer Chotrani, all in the top 50 in the world. You've got Anahat Singh, Akanksha, Tanvi Khanna, and Joshna, who's now been there for so many years, who's also, maintaining herself. She is a top 30 player. It's just that her ranking's down because she's not been playing so many competitions, but she actually is right there. So we have a solid team, and all of this is real preparation for the Asian Games, which is next September.
Going ahead after this World Cup, how do you want the teams, the players, and of course the coaches along with the associations as well to be remembered for this World Cup? How do you want them to remember this World Cup?
This World Cup should be our first World Championship title. So that's special, and we hope that happens tonight.
Let's hope for the best as well. Always a pleasure talking to you. I've got Mr. Cyrus Poncha here with me, the Secretary General of the Squash Rackets Federation of India. Do stay tuned for live action. Malaysia will compete soon as well. Thank you.
Very warm welcome, viewers. Position match is lined up here. Yes, we mentioned about how important this match is going to be. This is a ranked match positioning. Malaysia versus South Africa, fifth, sixth position match. First match is going to be played between Haifa Azman and Tegan Russell. And more importantly, we just saw Vansh having a candid conversation with Mr. Cyrus, again, who has been part of Indian squash for a long time. And again, very important is to remind everyone, to remind all the viewers that this is the first time India is in the finals. We've taken account of both the categories. We're talking about junior categories as well as the senior categories. This is the first time India is in a position of top two spot. We hope that India wins the finals and claim and clinch gold in this World Cup, in the Squash World Cup, in the SDAT Squash World Cup. But just to give a very important update to all the viewers, this is the first time India is in the finals. India is in the top two spots. If they win the gold, then it's really good. But India has already created history by entering into the finals. And there's something I think all the Indians, all people around the world who love sports, who love squash, who supports squash, definitely should keep in mind that this is the first time India is now in the top two spot and they have created history. That's the matchup in front of you, Malaysia versus South Africa. It is Haifa Azman taking on Tegan Russell. That's the first match. Amish and Raj taking on Devilled. That's second. Ira versus Haley. It's third. And Mohammad Safaik versus Damien is going to be the fourth. Yeah, that's the matchup. Fifth, sixth position match between Malaysia and South Africa. South Africa will be really happy with the performance they have put in the World Cup because they have really outperformed what the expectations were from them. On the other side, it's Malaysia. Would be very, very disappointed. Is that's the matchup coming up, Malaysia versus South Africa. Let's head to the center for team national anthem.
Congratulations to Switzerland on the win in the first classification match. Moving on to the next classification match, Malaysia and South Africa will compete for the 5th to 8th positions at the SDAT Squash World Cup 2025. Malaysia, seeded number 3 in this World Cup, secured 2 wins in the group stage. South Africa recorded 1 win and 1 tie so far. Best wishes to South Africa and Malaysia for a strong finish and a memorable closing match. Both teams will now compete one last time at the SDAT Squash World Cup 2025. All the best to the players. Let's cheer up for Malaysia and South Africa.
Starting off with Malaysia, Aifa Azman, Amishan Raj Chandran, Aira Azman and Mohammad Safiq, Mohammad Kamal as well. Let's hear it up for Team Malaysia. I've got Team South Africa on my right, Tegan Russell, Dewald van Niekerk, Haley Ward and Damien Grunewald. Let's have it up for Team South Africa. I request everyone to please raise for the national anthems of Malaysia, followed by the national anthem of South Africa. Thank you so much, everyone. Requesting the players to stay on court for the official photographs. We'll be starting off with the first match soon.
That's the matchup coming up in front of you. Malaysia versus South Africa. That's Team Malaysia. Aifa Azman, Aira Azman, Mohammad Safiq, Amishan Raj. And then on the left is Damien, Tegan Russell, Haley Ward, and Devil Van Nykerk. That's Team South Africa. Again, they performed really well. That's what we talked about. That's what we emphasized upon a lot because Malaysia ranked 3 in this tournament. They won't be satisfied with the kind of performances or the kind of rankings they are ending on. Not even bronze. That's something to look forward to, and they'll be looking to improve and rectify once they come back for the next World Cup. First matchup, that's between Aifa Azman and Tegan Russell, is coming shortly. Both players ranked 2 in their respective regions. Aifa is unbeaten. Tegan is still searching for her first victory. So that's the matchup that is coming up. Aifa Azman, as we talked about, ranked really high in this tournament. Tegan Russell on the other side, growing stars from South Africa. Both the players warming up. As we talked about, Aifa Azman, unbeaten. Tegan Russell searching for that first victory. This is going to be their last matches in the tournament in the World Cup. Express Avenue in Chennai. Penultimate game of the tournament, penultimate game of the World Cup after this. It's the
Half-time.
biggest match that will be coming up. It's the finals between India and Hong Kong. Now focusing on this one, it's the position match between Malaysia and South Africa. Aifa Azman versus Tegan Russell will be starting in just a few minutes.
Time.
We'll be just going on with the spin now with the toss. Final few tech talks from both the coaches to their respective teammates to their players. South
Play
Africa,
will start in 30 seconds.
Tegan Russell, Malaysia, Haifa Azman.
SDAT Squash World Cup 2025, position 1 to 8, first string match between Haifa Azman of Malaysia to serve and Tegerson Russell of South Africa to receive. Best of 5 game, Lava.
Haifa with the serve. Starts with a drop shot, gets
One
the
love.
point very quickly. Haifa Azman. Here we see Haifa Azman again. Just one word comes in, the family heritage that she comes in with. Entire family,
One
excellent in sports, excellent in squash. Career best ranking of 21 for Haifa Azman. Her younger sister also in the team. She is ranked 1 in Malaysia at this moment. Ira Azman. We're seeing her in action in the third match. Tegan Russell on the other side, throwing star from South Africa. Another point in the form of drop for
Hula.
Malaysia. Haifa Azman moves forward.
Three love.
First 3 points to Malaysia. 3 love it is for Haifa Azman. Goes for the counter drop, will be 4 love.
4 love.
So far it has been a smooth walk, smooth game for Haifa Azman, completely opposite for Tegan Russell. She's had a tough tournament. Majority of the players she has competed with have been in top 50, top 60 rankings. On the other side, Tegan, yes, learning and growing, but needs a lot of rectifications, a lot of development in terms of the skill set. 5 love it is.
5 love.
Picks it up nicely. 6 love it
6
is.
love,
Game
game
ball
ball.
for Haifa Azman. Oh, picks it up nicely. Haifa will get the point also.
One
It's
love,
7
game.
love.
Malaysia leads 1 game to love.
It's 7 love. That's a dominant start for Malaysia, and that's what you expected when you saw these two players coming in the court. 7 love, Haifa Azman controlling the game. That's how the last point was scored. As you can see, coaching given. There have been major areas where Tegan will be looking to improve on. Very young at this point in time.
Play will start in 60 seconds. Malaysia leads 1-2 love all.
Second game between these two players in the match. Coming up, Aifa Azman versus Tegan
Down.
Russell. 7
One
love
love.
it was now. 1 love very quickly for Aifa. 2 love it
2
is. Using the angles really well. Placing the ball in the right corners. Doesn't go for the drop. Goes for the lob shot.
Hand out 1-2.
First point for South Africa in the match. Much better. Both the players, if you look at Tegan also in terms of the shot selection, she has looked much better in the second game. Hits the tin now. 3-1.
Hand out 3-1. Down 4-1.
Has been very comfortable for Aifa Azman so far in the first game as well as now in the second game.
Five, one.
Almost repeating the story what we saw in the first game, except that first point. Have been really good Aifa in the drop selections, in the flick shots also. Goes for the drop again, picks it up nicely. Another counter drop. Back to back, Aifa Azman gets the 6th point and a hard 4 point for her.
Game ball.
Game ball.
Stroke to Malaysia.
Stroke to Malaysia, 7-1. Game done. Second game also.
7-1 game
Aifa
to
Azman
Malaysia.
continues to
Malaysia
dominate.
leads 2-2
Almost similar story what you saw in the first game. It was in the second. 7 love it was in the first game. 7-1 now in the second. Aifa continues to dominate, continues to show who's the boss.
Play will resume in 60 seconds. Play will resume in 30 seconds. Fifteen seconds. Malaysia leads 2 games to love.
Just you can just look at the number of people who are joined in to watch this match. It's a Sunday afternoon at this moment in Chennai in Express Avenue. First point again,
One love.
one love. This is not even the finals. This is not even the semi-finals. This is ranking match, but you can see the number of people who are already there witnessing this.
2 love.
2 love, 7 love, and 7-1 has been the scoreline so far to all the viewers who have just joined us. It
3
is
love.
3 love now at this moment. Just a practice session for IFA looks like. Counter drop. Tegan will get the point
And
here.
out. 1-3. 2-3.
Could have gone for another drop this time. Just misses out in terms of reaction.
3 all.
IFA. 3 all it is. Tegan will be looking to put on a good fight. Picks it up nicely. Picks it up great in the volley.
Down.
Yeah, hits the tin. Advantage. Lead for
4-3.
Tegan Russell. Really good to see that.
And out. 4 all.
4 all it is. That was really impossible to be picked up from Aifa. Azman went on with that boast shot. Oh, picks it up nicely, Tegan. But now in response, the
5-4.
counter shot also really good. 5-4. 2 points away from winning this match, Aifa. It is match ball for Aifa Azman.
6-4 match ball.
Picks it up nicely. Oh, counter drop again. Tegan Russell putting in all the efforts for this last point. And this will be it. 7-4. Aifa Azman wins
match
the
for
match.
Malaysia. 3 games to love. 7 love. 7-1. 7-4.
And Aifa will remain unbeaten in the tournament. That's the kind of performance you expected from former world number 21. It was really good. Tegan Russell again gave a decent fight in this last game. Otherwise, in the first two, it was completely dominated by Aifa Azman. 7 love, 7-1, and 7-4, the respective scorelines of all 3 games. Malaysia leading now. The next match that is coming up, again, you expect South Africa to bounce back. It's going to be a tough contest for both the players. Number one ranked from Malaysia, Amishan Chandran, taking on number one ranked from South Africa, Devil Van Kirk, both in top 100. Devil just under top 70. If you talk about Amishan Raj in top 80, difference of almost 10 in terms of the ranking in the PSA World Ranking. Both the players have had their ups and downs. But you always believe it's the South African who is having an advantage because he has played so well. One of the best players in the men's division for sure, defeating Alex Lau from Hong Kong, China, who will be in the finals now, taking on Abhay Singh. So Devil Van Nykerk has beaten that player. Amishan Rachandran also had some good matches. But just looking at this fixture, looks like Devil will be having an edge. Warm-up will be starting up this match. Will just start in few minutes. Don't go anywhere. It's Amishan Chandran from Malaysia taking on Devil Van Nykerk from South Africa. Second match in this tie. That's the matchup we were talking about is coming up. Amishan Chandran from Malaysia taking on Devil Van Nykerk from South Africa. It's Malaysia already leading in this tie with that first match belonging to Aifa Azman, winning all three rounds straight away. Devil Van Nykerk from South Africa will be looking to make a comeback here. Let's see. You can just have a look how the conversation is going on between the Malaysian coach and Amishan Raj. Chandran hasn't had a great tournament so far. Malaysia, in terms of the team performances we talk about, I think the turning point for Malaysia definitely was how things turned around against Japan, beg your pardon, in that quarterfinals. I think that was a turning moment for Malaysia. That's the kind of loss you were not expecting. Devil starts the serve. Counter drops from both the players. This was going to be again a matchup in which we are going to see a lot of rallies. That's the kind of play Devon likes. Amishan Raj also is someone who is very quick between the serves. Devon looks really quick. And now, as I mentioned that, he misses out. First point for Malaysia. If we talk about Devil Van Kirk, he's just lost one game, and that was against Abhay Singh. And he's the highest ranked individual in the men's division in the entire World Cup. So that's fair. And so far, he's definitely looked as the second best player. That's for sure. Goes into the corner again. Misses out the timing. Amish and Raj really advancing here in this game. Gets a marginal lead of a point. Both the players really good with the precision with which they are playing the shots in this rally. Things turning around. 2-1 it is. Devil Van Nykerk again just heating up at this moment. The kind of shot selection we are seeing from both the players could be anyone's point. Goes for the bow shot again. Drop comes in. Goes for the kill. Goes for that powerful shot there. Goes for the drop again. Amish and Raj. Counter drop. Into the corner. Oh, point will go to South Africa. Hard fought point. Really good rally comes down to an end. 2-all. I think just you can say missed out in terms of getting the racket there. 3-2, sizable lead. Will be looking towards Devil Van Nykerk as he moves forward with 2 points back to back. Oh, hits the 10. Will be another point. 3 points on the trot for South Africa. Goes for the drop shot again. Both the players making things very difficult for each other. At this moment, the advantage and the momentum says it's South Africa who's moving ahead in this game. Drop shot again. Nice pickup. And so far, we have seen a clean game. That's one thing you always expect to see when South Africa is playing. They have been very clean in terms of the selection, in terms of the movement. Hits the 10. Malaysia bounce back 3-4. Difference of only 1 point. Great work. Great work. And you can just sense the appreciation also coming in of how things have turned around. Devil Van Kirk, we talked about, looks like the second best player in the tournament, and he's showing that again and again persistently in all the matches he is playing. 2 points away. Difference is of only 1 point, so Mission Raj also has done a decent job so far. Drop shot comes in, picks it up nicely using his reach really well so far, Devold. Just using the angle really well. Goes for the drop again, picks it up, Amishan Raj. Oh, late pickup, but just at the right time from the Malaysian player. Goes for the drop shot once again. Really good pickup. Long rally this is. A tiring rally for both the players. Will be game ball for Devold Van Niekerk. Game ball for South Africa. Has been really impressive. There have been few players. We talked about second best. I think definitely Adam Hawal also in that list. So Adam Hawal, Devil Van Niekerk, these have been really good players. Will definitely be improved in terms of the ranking as this World Cup gets over. Great talent coming in from all parts of the world. Not up, says the ref. 7-4. First game belongs to South Africa. It belongs to Devil Van Niekerk. You can just sense how important these conversations are. Amishan Raj was disappointed after that loss. The head coach of Malaysia is, of course, giving him insights on the areas he has missed out in that first game. On the other side, South Africa, the coach must be really happy with how De Wolde has performed in the entirety of the World Cup. He himself should be very happy. Lost only a game, that too against unbeaten player, that's Abhay Singh from India. But keeping aside all that, it is, I think, De Wolde Van Eyck coming in from South Africa, which was definitely not the highest ranked team in this World Cup, but just showing how good of a player he is, and he can beat the best players in their categories from whichever part of the world they are, doesn't matter. He can beat them. Second game is underway. Drop shot. Really well, really well. Picks it up, could be another. But decides to go for the drive. De Wolde Van Eyck. Nick shot, what a response. What a response from both the players. What a response there, to be honest. Their brain is calculating and functioning at speed of miles per nanosecond. That's the speed at which they are going. They're calculating every shot, every angle very quickly, spontaneously, almost like it happens in muscle memory. Another point for South Africa. 2-love. Now it's looking easy. And this difference can be sizable because already first game belonged to De Wolde. Now in the second game, 3-love. Was it on the tin or was it just right? I think it was just enough, just accurate. That's mean it was the best shot so far from Amishan Raj Chandran. We talked about best shot. It is best versus
4-1.
best. Amishan Raj has really understood that. That was just like a counter punch that knocked out. That point for De Wolde Van Eyck. 5-1 difference of 4 points.
Down.
Down it
6-1.
is.
Game ball.
Completely out of momentum at this moment, Malaysia and Amishan Raj Chandran.
Down. 7-1.
Game done, game
to
dusted.
South Africa.
Very
South
disappointed
Africa leads
and probably
2-love.
the worst performance we have seen from Amishan Raj in terms of the game. Not at his best. You can just sense the frustration that he had with himself because few gifts in this game, more than few definitely, 2 or 3 points if you look at came off from hitting the tin and never looked really comfortable against De Wolde Van Eyck, especially the last 2 points. You almost gave up.
Play will resume in 60 seconds.
South African coach will be saying, keep it simple, just repeat what you have done so far.
Play will resume in 30 seconds. Fifteen seconds. Time. South Africa leads 2 games to love. Lavo.
Devolve and Nykerk will be looking to finish it in this game. We were expecting definitely a hard-fought contest between these two players, but Devolve has ensured that you are seeing a one-sided event. And Ambition Ra changed that in this third game. Still chance of comeback is there.
One love.
One love again. It's Devolve and Nykerk.
Down.
2 love it is. He can't believe himself. There's some sort of contact
Was a-
also.
Winning shot. Two love. Three love.
3 love it is. He's carried away at this moment little bit, and that happens once you have lost in this manner. You're obviously disappointed, but I think idea is to be back. Amishan Raj, it's very important for him to be back in the zone. Shouldn't be carried away with the emotions. It happens, but you need to move on.
Down.
Hits the 10. That's what we talk
love,
about. You normally
right
don't
box.
see that happening with Amishan Rajchandran, but because I think he's probably not happy with himself, and in that emotion, difficult to execute your best. Oh, excellent pickup from Devolt.
Five
Very,
love.
very unhappy with himself. Clearly visible now. He just wants to get it over. 5 love. Great few shots from both the players. That was definitely the best pickup we have seen from South African. Again, one of the best, as I said that. Drop in response, post in response. Amishan Raj also now. Great pickup.
Stroke to South Africa.
Stroke to South Africa. Match ball.
6 love match ball.
If you need to look at the word dominance,
Down. 7
it
love.
will show as
Match to
Devolt
South
Van
Africa.
Nykerk.
3 games to love. 7-4, 7-1, 7 love.
Absolutely amazing and outstanding was Devolt Van Nykerk in all 3 games. 7-4, 7-1, 7 love. He just got better in every game. And he'll finish the tournament on a very positive note. The South African individual. Really happy to see him the way he has performed in. High hopes for South Africa when they come back in the next World Cup. At this moment, tie. It is 1-all. Malaysia winning the first match. Aifa Azman defeating Tegan Russell. In the second match, it was Devil when Kirk defeating Amishan Raj Chandran. Third match coming up in the tie, it is Ira Azman taking on Hayley Ward in few minutes. Yeah, that's the matchup we talked about. Number one ranked from Malaysia, Ira Azman. Number one ranked in South Africa, Hayley Ward. Their contest is coming up. Ira Azman versus Hayley Ward. Very important game for both the countries. 1-all at this moment. This tie sets up. Ira Azman definitely looks like a much more stronger, competent. If you look at against Hayley Ward, the kind of performances she had, but I think Ira Azman, that loss against Satomi Watanabe is the one that must have really shaken her. Both the players warming up. Ira Azman ranked 1, younger sister of Aifa Azman, dominated her elder sister, as we talk about Aifa Azman, in that first match against Tegan Russell. This is going to be still a contest you need to watch an eye, because both the players, they've had decent performances, especially if you talk about Ira Azman. Except that loss against Satomi Watanabe, of course, world number 6, best player in the women's category she was in the tournament. You expected that, but from keeping aside that, I think Ira had performed really well in the tournament. It's Ira who will be serving, will be starting the serve, Third match in the tie. Ira to start the serve. And this is the game everyone watching an eye on. Number one ranked players, Hayley Ward will get the first point. Ira Azman. She's been really good in the performances before in the tournament in the league stages, keeping aside that quarterfinal game. Hayley Ward on the other side. She has been on and off. Definitely some good matches under her belt also. Counter drops both the players again and again. This time I think it hits the tin. Ira Azman misses out. It is 2-love for Hayley Ward. Excellent nick shot. On the very first serve, Ira tries to target that top right corner. For 1 difference of 3 points. Could be sizable. Could be very much sizable here. Hayley looks confident. Hayley looks positive. Could be a stroke to Malaysia there, surprisingly. 3-4. 2 points in quick succession. She's cutting down the lead. Ira Azman. Just inside the sidelines.
Handout 5-3. Not up. 6-3. Game ball.
Game 3 it is. Game 3 it is, and that's something no one would have expected Hayley Ward to perform like this against Ira Azman. World ranking top 30. She's a point away from winning this first game. That's definitely going to be a shock for everyone.
Stroke to South Africa.
Stroke to South
Accept the
Africa.
interference and play the shot. 7-3.
Hayley
Game to
Ward.
South Africa. South
She has
Africa
won.
leads. 1-0.
7-3 the first game scoreline. A big shock for Malaysia. Big shock for everyone who's watching this game. This World Cup has been full of surprises. Malaysia definitely much more stronger on paper. They lost to Japan. Now against South Africa, things are looking very difficult for them.
Play will resume in 60 seconds. South Africa leads 1-0. Love all.
A wall. Hayley starts the serve.
No let. Ball was short. One
No
love.
let it is. 1-love. One all it is.
And out. 1-all. 2-1.
Ira coming back strongly in the game. Really
3-1.
good. 3-1. Malaysian dugout really happy. Elder sister really happy. Because that's the competition, that's the contest you expected, that's the performance you expected from Ira Azman entering into this game.
Down. And out.
Really good. Really good work
2-3.
from Haley Ward also.
Down.
It's the win
3-all.
again. 2 points in quick succession for Haley Ward. She's high in momentum, she's high in confidence the way she's
Yes,
performed in.
lad.
Fair call.
3-all. And out.
Ira Azman.
4-3.
Ira Azman really using the angles at this moment here. She understands how important it is for her to gain an advantage here. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult. Using the flick shot nicely, both the players.
Stroke to Malaysia.
Hope to Malaysia.
5-3.
5-3 it is.
Down. And out.
Each and every round
4-5.
will make a big difference.
Down.
Not up.
And out. 6-4. Game ball.
Game ball for Malaysia. Things to level back.
Down. 7-4. Game to Malaysia. 1 game all.
Really happy Ira Azman there to get the game back because she knew how important it is for her to win this match, not only the game. Because on paper, she's much stronger. Haley Ward, she's performed well. Let's see how things turn around for her in the next game coming up. Got victory in the first, 7-3, losing the second one.
Play will resume in 60 seconds. Play will resume in 30 seconds. "15 seconds. 1 game all. Malaysia to serve. Love all."
Third game it is. Ira Azman looking back in form. First point for Malaysia.
1 love.
Ira Azman will be looking to win this game also and take it till the fourth game. Try to finish it out there. Great volley. Healy Ward again. She's been impressive in this match. Really impressive the way she has played in the first game. Also in the second game, got 4 points. This was for the drive.
Yes, let.
Fair call.
One love. Two love.
To love it is Ira Azman. Now she is in the moment. She's in the flow.
Down. Three love.
3 love it is. Sizable lead for South Africa. Beg your pardon. Sizable lead for Malaysia here. 3 love. Great effort. Great effort from Ira. 4 love. She's been really good. She has outsmarted Hayley Ward on that occasion.
Five love.
2 points away from the victory. 2 points away from asserting her dominance again.
Down. Six love. Game ball.
Game ball for Ira Azman, and she hasn't conceded a single point in this third game. Will this be the final serve?
Down.
No, it won't be. First point for Hayley.
Hand out. 1-6. Game ball. Down. 7-1. Game to South Africa. South Africa leads 2-1.
South Africa.
Correction.
just
Malaysia
missing out.
leads 2-1.
Yes, that's the correction there from the ref. But Malaysia again, Ira Azman, if you talk about, she's come much stronger in the second and the third game. Again, putting Malaysia in the driver's seat. Ira Azman 3-7 in the first game, then 7-4 and 7-1 in this next two. Fourth game coming up.
Play will resume in 60 seconds. Play will resume in 30 seconds. Fifteen seconds. Malaysia leads 2-1. Malaysia to solve. Level. Yes, let. Level.
Fourth game, Ira to serve. First point for South Africa.
One love.
It's going to be very important for both the teams because the next one is a very close contest. You can't really pick between Mohammad Safaik and Damien.
And out, 1-all.
1-all. Malaysia knows it's very important for them to win this game because that's what something they expected entering into this tie.
No let.
No let.
And out.
South Africa
2-1.
gets the point. 2-1.
Three one.
Haley Ward putting a comeback here. Difference of 2 points. Picks it up well. Ira also with that serve was really good.
4-1.
4-1, sizable difference. Malaysian supporters not happy. 3 difference points.
And out. 2-4.
Second point for Ira Azman. She's really good in taking points on the trot.
Yes, let. 2-4.
2-4.
And out.
Oh, this is turning out to be a surprise again. Third game it is. Fourth game, beg your pardon. It's again Haley Ward getting closer in
And
terms of the
out.
victory.
3-5.
3-5. Difference of 2 points.
Four, 5.
A lot of Malaysian supporters definitely out there in the crowd. A lot of supporters for Ira Azman. Definitely a few family members out there.
Down.
Down again.
5
5
all.
all. Comeback from Malaysia. Comeback from Ira Azman. Counter drop. Counter drop. Haley
And
Ward
out.
gets the point.
6-5. Game ball.
Game ball for South Africa. Great pickup. Great pickup. It is sudden death
And
now
out.
between both players.
6-all. Match ball. Game ball.
Match ball for Ira Azman. Match ball for Malaysia. Game ball for Haley. Game ball for South Africa.
Down.
Ira wins.
7-6. Match to Malaysia. 3 games to 1. 3-7. 7-4. 7-1. 7-6.
That's the scoreline as Ref rightly mentioned. First game belonged to Haley Ward. Then Ira came back strong 7-4, 7-1. Third game almost looked like Haley will win it, but went to sudden death and Ira Azman capitalized in that right moment 7-6. Malaysia in an advantage now 2-1 versus South Africa. Highlights in front of you. How things went by in that last game. Ira Azman bouncing back with that drop shot. But really good. Haley Ward also the kind of contest you have seen. Definitely the best match in this tie we have seen between Ira Azman and Haley Ward. In that, Malaysia winning it. The next encounter in this tie coming up between Mohammad Safayak and Damien, ranked 2 in their respective countries. This is going to be the last match of the tie. Also, after this, at 5 o'clock, will be the biggest game in the tournament, in the World Cup. It's the grand finale between India and Hong Kong. China, India qualifying for the finals for the very first time. So history has already been created, and we hope that India can clinch gold in their home turf. But before that, last game of this time, Mohammad Safayak and Damien coming up right away. That's the matchup that is coming up. Mohammad Safaya Kamal taking on Damien Grunwald. Last game, last match in this time, Malaysia versus South Africa. Malaysia leading at this moment 2-1. Let's see, can South Africa turn things back for themselves, or it is going to be Malaysia? Few minutes away. First game is underway. Damien Gronwald, Mohammad Safayek. It's going to be very decisive. Malaysia already in advantage, and they'll be looking to win at least one game in this. If they even won that game, I think the idea will be to win two games, beg your pardon, not one. But it's going to be a contest to watch out for. Damien has again been very underrated but has performed well. Of course, Safayek, one of the most experienced pros from Malaysia, will also have an upper hand. He gets the first point, 1-love, Malaysia. Expecting long rallies here. Left hand, right hand combination. Mohammad Safayek is lefty, Damien is right. Stroke there, 2-1. Keeps it simple at this moment. Oh, hits the tin again, South African. Safayek 3-1. Oh, that was really close.
And out, 2-3.
2-3, excellent shot by Damien Gronwald. Oh, hits the tin.
And
4-2.
out, 4-2.
He's been slightly more over dependent on that shot. Gronwald, I think, now on two occasions has just given away the point. Got a point also with that.
And
3-4.
out, 3-4.
That's what you expected between these two players. Competition will be very close. Not a lot of margins. Really good.
And out, 5-3.
Yes, impossible to be picked out. And that was the kill shot coming in from Mohammad Safayek. Executed perfectly, more important was the execution. Very difficult to execute that shot. Everyone wants to play it.
Down
Misses out.
and out, 4-5.
Always you have to be very accurate. That's what we mentioned earlier in that phrase. Execution is very important whenever you go for that glory shot. Oh, trick shot, flick shot.
5-all.
Applause from Mohammad Safayek also appreciated the way Damien played that. It's too good. Really good with the drop shot.
Left side, 6-5.
Game ball.
Game ball.
South Africa.
Left side. Left side.
It's important for South Africa to win this. At best, it's 3 rounds. If you talk about the closest option is, of course, the idea should be to win by all 3 games. If not that possible, then the margin is of 1 game. Damien can't afford to lose 2 games.
Down.
South Africa wins
7-5.
first game,
Game to South Africa.
7-5. South Africa.
leads 1 game to love.
Very important phase here. Damien controls. Damien decides where South Africa goes now. So again, a comeback there from South African. It was Safayak with that 5th point coming in early, but then 2 points back to back ensured South Africa winning this game.
Play will resume in 60 seconds. South Africa leads 1 game to love. Love.
Second game underway. First one belonged to South Africa. Great performance from Damien. Safayak already coming off a loss against Robin Gadola from South Africa. That was also the game he was expecting to win.
And out. 1 love.
Gets the point. 1 love, Safayak.
And out. 1-all.
It's been really good. Both the players have been very disciplined, very persistent in both their gameplays. They've had some difficult games. Really good, that pick of wrist at the
And
end
out.
from Safayak.
2-1.
Kind of momentum we are seeing Damien in South Africa and really pull off an upset here.
Down.
Oh, hits the 10. 2-all.
And out. 2-all. And out. 3-2.
3-2. Every point is being broken. So haven't seen a point on the trot. 2 points on the trot we haven't seen. Every point is being taken back after every serve. Really clean pickup from Safayak. Keeps the rally alive. Goes for again another nick shot. Damien this time
And
will get
out.
the point. Every point,
3
as I
all.
mentioned, is broken. 3-2. Safayak
Now,
will be in pressure. Plays the shot really well. Every point
and
is
out,
being
4-3.
fought for. 3 all. Beg your pardon, 4-3. Safayak, an advantage of a point. Needs 2 game to get the game for Malaysia. Again, full marks on the effort there. Picks it up in the very last second. Very difficult shot to be played. Great work, great fight from Damien. Oh,
Down,
hits the tin. 5-3, 2 points difference.
5-3.
And for the first time, we are seeing that. For the first time, there's a difference of 2 points in this game.
6-3 game ball.
Game ball for Mohammad Safayak. Very important win it's going to be if Malaysia wins this.
Not up.
Not up.
7-3 game to Malaysia. 1 game all.
Malaysia wins. Safayak keeps Malaysia alive in this tie. He's 1 game away from the victory. If you look and go by the game difference, already Malaysia is ahead in the contest 2-1. If Safayak can win one more game, Malaysia will be in a position from where they can win this entire tie.
Play will resume in 60 seconds. Play will resume in 30 seconds. Fifteen seconds. One game all. Malaysia to serve. Lower.
Important win that was for Malaysia. Safayak knows how important it's going to be if he can seal that in this game also.
1 love.
Great point for Safayak. Both the players have played some really high quality of shots in this rally, in this game. Before that, previous 2 games also.
Two love. Yes, left. And out. 1-2.
Going to be very important to see how things turn around for them.
Two all.
2-all it is. Damien putting a fight back, and that's what you expected. He's already won that first game. He needs to win 2 more to take South Africa over the line.
Down. 3-2.
Damien, if you look at, knows how important this game is going to be. It's do or die for South Africa. It's do or die, but South Africa has really impressed the way they have played in entirety of the tournament, in entirety of the World Cup. Been really impressive. They have given some good fights to the top countries in the world of squash. Especially if you talk about how Damien, how Haley has played. Of course, Devold being their best player.
And
3-all
out.
it is.
3-all.
Four 3. 2 points on the trot for Malaysia.
4-3. And out. 4-all.
Damien, he's definitely the player you need to keep an eye on as we go, as we proceed ahead in the upcoming squash events.
Yes,
Yes, let
he
given.
moved away.
Damien thinks it was a stroke, but it is 4-all at this moment.
4-all.
Really good drop shot. Counter drops coming in from everyone. Again, drop comes in. Idea was to place it in that right corner. No let it will be. No let it will be. 5-4.
You move to wrong line. You are looking for the player. You need to play this shot.
Just in this decisive
And
moment,
out.
looks like
5-4.
Mohammad Sifayak is just having an advantage here. Let's see. Misses out on the pickup. Damien fights back, continues to fight back. 5-all.
Good service, please. Thank you. 5-all.
Oh, hits the tin. Loose shot from
6-5,
Safayak.
game ball.
South Africa is alive in the contest. Game ball it is for South Africa. If they can win this, it's going to be serious problem for Malaysia. Yemen is looking confident. The youngster from South Africa has been absolutely amazing. Safayak also experienced campaigner. Has put up a great fight. Let's see who gets the point here. Picks it up again. Oh, late pickup.
Yes, let.
Yes, let's said. Played in good spirit this
6-5,
match.
game ball.
6-5 it is. Safayak will be looking to take this to sudden death. Counter drop.
Yes, let.
Yes,
Yeah,
let so far.
the interference.
Yes, let it is again. Very decisive moments.
Yes, let. There's sufficient interference. 6-5.
Again, great work from Safayak.
Stroke to Malaysia. Yeah.
Stroke
Loose
to
shot.
Malaysia.
Loose shot.
It is going to sudden death. Siafik really happy.
6-all, game ball.
Game ball it is, but very important for Malaysia. Do or die for South Africa. Malaysia wins. If this point, they'll win this tie. If South Africa wins, they'll keep themselves alive. Goes for the drop again. Picks it up nicely. Counter drop really well. Oh, pick up very well from Safayak.
Just let. No, he cleared.
Yes, let give it.
Yes, let.
Yeah, that's something you expected to go as a stroke, to be honest. That's what I can say from what I have viewed. Should have been a stroke. So far from the kind of shots we have seen. Yes, let also again a call because it was touch and go. We'll go
Right
with the final
side.
decision of the ref.
6-all, game ball. Leon, please.
Very lucky. Malaysia at this moment. This game would have gone to South Africa.
Yes,
Damien
net.
needs to be very careful now. Yes, yes, let given.
6-all, game
Now
ball.
also could have been a stroke according to me, but yes, fair call. I think leveled up that decision.
Out.
Out it is. Malaysia.
Game to
Now,
Malaysia.
the kind of difference you see in the games,
Malaysia leads 2 games to 1.
is game differences. Malaysia, they have won 2 games and they can't lose this tie now. Malaysia definitely at an advantage now. If you look at 5-7, 7-3, 7-3, Mohammad Safai, 2 very important rounds, 2 very important games that he has won, and now he has placed he has placed Malaysia in a position from where they can't lose this entire tie.
Play will resume in 60 seconds. Malaysia leads 2-1. Malaysia to serve lower.
If Safai can find this victory here in this game, Malaysia will win this tie. Damien on the other side is now fighting for the pride here. Can draw things up. As the points haven't been decided. In terms of game difference, Malaysia definitely ahead. First point for South Africa.
Hand out, 1 love.
Damien looking very confident. Nothing to lose now.
Hand
1-all
out,
it is.
1-all.
Excellent. That shot. Damien has
And
been
out,
really good.
2-1.
Has conceded some points in that area. But also at the same time has scored some crucial points. 2-1.
And
That's the
out,
reply
2-1.
you expected from Safai. So Safik has been excellent in terms of giving the counter reply. Same has been Damien.
Hand out, 3-2.
3-2. Every point, every serve is being fought for.
Down.
Misses out on
out.
that shot.
3-all.
Very loose shot on offer. 3-all it is. Comes in a long rally, hits the 10.
4-3.
4-3. Goes for the counter drop. Volley comes in response, picks it up Safai. Traffic has been really good so far.
Hand
There
out.
have been few points considered in the form of this time. Absolutely perfect. 4-all.
5-4.
South Africa moving. South Africa 2 points away from getting a game back.
No let.
No let. Game ball for Damien. Game ball for South
6-4
Africa.
Game ball. Stop. 7-4. Game to South Africa. 2 games all.
South Africa wins. South Africa wins. We go into the 5th round. Hard-fought contest we have witnessed here between both the teams, between both the countries. It's really difficult to pick out the favorite, but I think because of the game difference, of course, it's going to be Malaysia, but you have to give it to South Africa the way they have performed. Malaysia already ranked 3 in the tournament, expected to perform like this. But the way South Africa has come in, everyone I think who has covered, who has watched the World Cup will definitely have more respect for Team South Africa. We talk about the coach Brits. He's also been very important. Has been very, very important in South
Play
Africa's
will
success.
start. Play will
Constantly
resume in 60 seconds.
communicating whatever he thinks in. Communication sometimes becomes very important. Is a coach and player in a coach and player relationship. It's been very animated. Has been very emotional in terms of whenever there's a chance to provide the support, he comes in, have a chat. It's been very helpful. Deciding game coming up.
Play will resume in 30 seconds. Two games all. South Africa to serve. Love all. Count. One love.
Damien moving forward with that first point. One love. He's been very, very impressive. If you talk about, because the experience, if you compare both the players, there's a vast difference. South Africa, again, one of the most, probably the most experienced player coming from Malaysia. Again, that's a country that has very rich culture, very rich heritage in terms of the squash sports. On the other side, if you look at South Africa, in the country where rugby is the main sport, probably after that is cricket, the kind of players you have seen of squash, something that has really
Out.
surprised everyone. Yes, out that was. Two love.
Left side. Two love. Left side. Mr. Damien, left side. Left side. Two love.
Places it well. Places it really well, Sayafik. Out that first
And
from
out.
Damien.
1-2.
1-2. Two all. Fight back from Sayafik.
2-all.
It's been a very tough contest, to be honest.
Down.
Treat to watch. 3 points on the trot
3-2.
for Sayafik.
Down.
There you go, the quality
4-2.
of squash.
Left side.
Flick shot, then in response, a powerful drive comes in. Almost got it right, Damien. 4-2, 4 points on the trot it is for Malaysian.
Five two.
Five points on the trot. Momentum says it's Malaysia. South Africa is known for their comebacks.
Down.
Hits the tail. 3-5.
And out. 3-5.
Don't keep South Africa out of the game anytime. That's what one thing I've learned from this game, this match. Whoever is more perseverant will end up winning, irrespective however the game difference is, however the match point difference is. The more persistent player will definitely end up winning. Picks it up nicely. Just look at the quality of shots we have seen here. It's again a position match, finals coming afterwards, but still quality has been too good.
4-5.
4-5.
Down.
Misses out, looking to go for that glory shot very
5
early.
all.
Has just completely given away the momentum. 5 all. Very good there.
6-5. Match ball.
Match ball for Damien, match ball for South Africa. Excellent with that nick shot. Could be the final serve.
7-5.
It will be the
and
final serve. South Africa wins.
3 games to 2. 7-5. 3-7. 6-7. 7-4. 7-5.
Probably one of the best encounters you'll see. Damien will be known for this match, defeating Mohammad Sayafi Kamal in this very crucial game. South Africa team that has impressed everyone, every person who is there at the Express Avenue, every person who has viewed this game on their mobile screens, on their TV screens. South Africa is the country that you need to look forward once you visit next time in the next edition of the World Cup. They have finished the tournament on a very, very high note. Completely opposite story for Malaysia. They were expected to be at least in the semis and the finals. Got knocked out by Japan in the quarterfinals, and even this match ended up as a tie because of the game difference. It will be Malaysia who will win, but South Africa, I think, is the story that everyone will remember. Coach really happy. Entire dugout of South Africa really happy. If you look at Devold Van Eyck, the way he defeated Amish and Raj Chandran really made the game one-sided for a second, for that moment. And after that, Ira Azman versus Haley, what again was the matchup that really was a treat to watch. Haley winning that first game, almost got a victory in that fourth game also. Everyone contributed really well in this contest for South Africa and for Malaysia. One of the best matches, one of the best ties comes to an end. Now let's move to Vansh for some interviews.
Well, some really explosive matches here at the Express Avenue Mall and at the Indian Squash Academy as well. We saw 4 matches today. Switzerland taking on Australia at the Express Avenue, which was won by Switzerland. Poland versus Iran at the ISA at 10:30 a.m. as well. Malaysia took on South Africa recently at 1 p.m. at the Express Avenue here, where 2 points to 2 were shared between the two sides. Korea took on Brazil as well at 1 p.m. at the ISA. And now we gear up for the big finale. India, seeded number 2 in this World Cup, taking on Hong Kong, China, seeded number 1, which begins in just a short while from now. We'll be back live at 4 p.m. But before leaving, we'd like to thank all our partners as well. The Government of Tamil Nadu, Ministry of Youth Affairs and Sports, Sports Authority of India, SAI, Sports Development Authority of Tamil Nadu, World Squash Federation, Squash Rackets Federation of India, Dunlop India, the official kit partner, Express Avenue, the official venue partner, and Center for Sports Sciences, CSS as well. Well, the hype is building up for the finale here at the Express Avenue Mall in Chennai. See you in just a short while for what promises to be a big encounter for both these sides as well. You can watch all the action live on the Sportvote app, the SDAT YouTube channel, Indian Squash, Grabio, World Squash TV and Anok TV as well. We'll be having the finals in just a short while. Meanwhile, this is your host Vansh Chawla signing off from the Express Avenue Mall here in Chennai.
Team India. This is not a story of giants and minnows. It is a showdown between two teams who have been consistently excellent, earning their places through skill, strategy, and resilience. Hong Kong China have played with the cool efficiency you expect from the number one seed. They have navigated their group perfectly and overcome a fiercely challenged semi final against Japan, punch their ticket into the finals. They are organized, deep in talent, and ready to claim this title. But opposite to them is Team India, the home team. They have galvanized this entire event. They have played exhilarating squash all week, culminating in a dominant performance against defending champions Egypt in the semi-finals. A victory that confirms their status as true contenders and not as simply hopefuls. It is a mixed gender team tie, 4 matches of intense point by point warfare. Every rally, every game, and every match counts in this format. The atmosphere is electric. The stakes are profoundly high, and the trophy is within touching distance. It's Hong Kong, China versus India. The World Cup is on the line.
Hello, hello. Mic check. Sure. Hello, hello, hello. Yes, Rohan. Now it's fine. I can't hear the echo. Everything looks good. Yes. Finals of the Squash World Cup 2025 SDAT tournament. It has been one of the best for both the countries. And that's what you expected entering into the finals. Number one versus number two ranked team. India versus Hong Kong. China, definitely it has been India. Has been the best in the tournament. At the time of entrance, it was Hong Kong. China obviously seeded one. But the way India has performed they have been unbeaten in any of the matches here. It definitely looks like the favourites to me.
Vanakkam Chennai, are you guys ready? We are just few minutes away from the start of the much awaited match. It has been a wonderful journey at the SDAT Squash World Cup 2025. 12 teams, 27 match, 6 days of hard work, intense match, and 2 countries have made it to the finals. Team Hong Kong, China and India. A big round of applause to all the teams that have participated so far who have made this World Cup a spectacular event, and a special round of applause to the 2 countries who have qualified for finals. Today we will be having some spectacular, intensive, powerful match. Before we move to the high-stakes final of the SDAT Squash World Cup 2025, I would like to welcome our dignitaries, Ms. Zena Woodridge, President of the World Squash Federation, and Mr. William Lewis, CEO of the World Squash Federation, to the court to present the mementos. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give our dignitaries a huge round of applause. I would now like to invite the championship referee, Mr. Shrikant KS, onto the court. Let's give our championship referee, Mr. Shrikant KS, a big round of applause and congratulate him.
Let's have a huge round of applause for Mr. KS Shrikant.
Moving on, let's welcome the SRFI and Championship Director, Mr. Cyrus Poncha. Let's give it up for Mr. Cyrus Poncha, SRFI and Championship Director. Let us now welcome the technical delegate, Mr. Michael Gade. With a big round of applause, once again, ladies and gentlemen, the technical delegate, Mr. Michael. Once again, let's give it up for Mr. Michael Gade, the technical delegate. Next, let's welcome the International Media Manager, Mr. Jonathan Smith. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give Mr. Jonathan Smith a big round of applause, the International Media Manager, Mr. Jonathan Smith.
Now let us take a moment to commemorate the unsung heroes behind the matches, our referees. The referees have ensured the games were officiated with utmost fairness, attention and professionalism, making crucial decisions throughout the tournament. Without their invaluable role, it would have been impossible to successfully complete the matches. So if we could have the referee starting off with Mr. Roy Gingell, let's give him a huge round of applause. Next up, we have Mr. Jason Foster. Mr. Dheeraj Singh. Mr. Rohit More. Let's give a huge round of applause for our referees, guys. They have worked tirelessly throughout the last 6 days, officiating 27 matches. Miss Mekhla Srivastava. Miss Anjali Soni. Mr. Dinesh R. Let's have a huge round of applause for Mr. Dinesh. And finally, Mr. Dikshant Sarma. I'd like Ms. Zina to please speak a few words to grace the occasion as well.
Ladies and gentlemen, it gives me great pleasure to say a few words about the event this week. It's been a really tremendous week here in Chennai. The hospitality in Chennai has been absolutely first class. We always love coming back to Chennai because we're so well looked after, so thank you. This venue has been absolutely superb, and we've been made very welcome. The audience and the crowd and the atmosphere has been absolutely first class. So thank you very much to Chennai for your hospitality. I'd also like to give a special thanks to the government of Tamil Nadu and the Sports Department of Tamil Nadu, Sports Development Authority. Without their support, we wouldn't have an event here, so we're very honoured, and thank you very much for that. We also would like to thank you to all of the referees and the organising committee. Thank you to Cyrus and Michael and Srikanth. Without your support and help, we wouldn't have an event. So thank you very much. And to you, the audience, thank you very much for being here and creating such a marvellous atmosphere for the players to raise their game. The players have given us a fantastic display this week, and can I congratulate them all for representing their teams here this week, and also for their performance, and to particularly thank the two finalist teams today, to Hong Kong, China, and to India, for reaching the final, and we very much look forward to the battle ahead later. So thank you very much, and we look forward to a fantastic match coming up. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Now we'll have the official photographs with all the referees.
Just once they take the official photograph, just wish William a happy birthday. Yeah, happy birthday.
Happy birthday, you'll say after this.
Ladies and gentlemen, on this important day, special day, not just for the players but also for each one of us, there is one person who is sharing his birthday. With a big round of applause, let's wish Mr. William Lewis, the CEO of World Squash Federation, a very happy birthday. Let's give it up for Mr. William Lewis, CEO of World Squash Federation. Happy birthday, sir.
A moment of Indian cash has waited years for India in their maiden Squash World Cup final, facing ranked force in the world of squash. Hong Kong, China. The stage couldn't be bigger, the challenge couldn't be tougher. It's the finals of SDAT Squash World Cup. It's India versus Hong Kong, China.
Well, one final hurdle, one final swing of the racket. This is what it has come down to. This is the SDAT Squash World Cup 2025. Remember, we began on the 9th of December, almost 6 days of relentless squash, and now it has come down to this. One final swing of the racket, 4 matches will decide. Hong Kong, China versus India. This is your grand finals in the SDAT Squash World Cup 2025. This has to be the best matchup of the tournament. Two teams, Hong Kong, China, number one seeded coming into the tournament. They are in the finals. Opposing them is the home team, India, ranked number two, seeded number two entering into this tournament. And well, it's the best versus the best. SDAT Squash World Cup 2025, Hong Kong, China versus India, about to begin real soon. Ritik, how are we feeling about this?
Thing absolutely full of pride. As an Indian supporter, that's what you always expected for. Before entering into the World Cup, you wanted India to be in the finals facing the best team. That's what we are getting here. Number one ranked Hong Kong, China taking on number two and the hosts of this World Cup, Team India. That's going to be the fixtures. I'll just read it out for you. For all the viewers, Kai Yi Lee versus Joshna Chinnappa is going to be the first match in the tie. Second, Alex Lau versus Abhay Singh. Third, Tomato Ho taking on Anahat Singh. And the fourth one, and the final match is going to be between Henry Leong and Velavan Senthil Kumar. India, you have to say, has been the best team in the tournament. Yes, in terms of ranking, it was Hong Kong, China that were ranked one before entering into the World Cup. But the manner in which India has performed, India is still unbeaten. India hasn't lost a match. Yes, they have lost some games, but India hasn't lost a match. Hong Kong has lost few matches, but India is undefeated so far, Kumar.
Well, both of these teams, rich history. Rich history when you talk about squash. Hong Kong, China, long history of competitive squash with both men's and women's team competing regularly in the World Team Championship since the 1970s and 80s. And they've actually established themselves as a persistent challenger to powerhouses like Malaysia and Pakistan. If we talk about major movements, the Asian Team Championship dominance, the women's team has been particularly successful, winning the Asian Team Championship 5 times. The men's team also won the title in 2018. Talk about key players, rich history. Annie Yao, retired world number 6, known for her powerful left-handed technique. It means Hong Kong, China has a great foundation in squash, and it is showing they are in the finals. On the other hand, Team India, Indian squash gaining prominence with players like Ritvik Bhattacharya, who was the first Indian to break into the world top 50. He peaked at number 38 in 2006 and won a PSA title. That was kind of the catalyst. And then the golden trio era. There was Saurabh Ghoshal, Deepika Pallikal, and Joshna Chinnappa. I mean, Chinnappa is still playing though. She's going to be the first matchup. So it's going to be really interesting. Both these teams have a rich squash heritage. Hong Kong, China seeded number 1 coming into the tournament. India seeded number 2. And look where we have come. Both of these teams in the final, the SDAT Squash World Cup 2025. But in the first encounter, Kai Lee versus Joshna Chinnappa. Kai Lee is undefeated in the tournament. On the other hand, Joshna Chinnappa as well is undefeated, but she has played only 2 games. Kai Lee, 2 matches if I may correct myself. Kai Lee has played 4 matches. She has won all 4. Joshna Chinnappa got a bye versus Brazil. And yesterday in the semi-finals, didn't get a chance to play versus Nadine Garas because India were too good. They led 3-0 and Joshna Chinnappa didn't get a chance.
Yeah, this is going to be, that's why, the best show, best match of the tournament. You expect that. It's not going to be easy. This first match specifically, we talk about Joshna Chinnappa, as you rightly mentioned. She hasn't played a lot of games, but she comes in with a lot of experience. Yes, Kai Lee also. If you look at the current form, of course, the momentum, or you can say the pendulum, will slightly shift towards Hong Kong, China. If you look at the first match, Kai Lee with more practice, with more execution coming in. But Joshna Chinnappa, former world number 9, is definitely someone you can't underestimate. And let's move to Vansh and Tajita for interview with Mr. Michael, President of German Squash Federation.
The Express Avenue Mall here in Chennai. I've got someone very special here with me. I've got Michael Gader here with me, WSF Technical Delegate and the President of the German Squash Federation as well. Welcome, Michael, first of all, to India. How are you enjoying your time here so far?
I'm enjoying my time very well. It's, by the way, the first time I've been in India, and I really like it.
How has the overall experience been in this World Cup, both from a federation point of view and, of course, on a personal point of view as well? Because this World Cup has gone now for 6 days. And I'm assuming you've been here since a week. So how's the World Cup panned out according to you?
Absolutely fine. So this format creates a really, really good passion. So you see we are in a shopping mall here, and so many people are staying all over and watching the matches. Partly I've met some people who are asking me about the format, what is squash, they never saw that before. Now they are really aware of it and they like it, and they're here as well since the first day and supporting all the players from all the nations that are coming here. So that is what we have to do in the future as well, many times, to bring squash to the people, show our beautiful sport into the big crowd, and I think that is the best place to be.
I want to ask you a couple of questions about the format as well. It's a sudden death format, 7 points, a very fast-paced format as what people have called this one as. So what are your thoughts on this, and how can this entertain more and more people in a short span of time?
Yes, of course. That is a very different story to the normal scoring system. So we are going to 7 points, and if it's 6-all, it's a sudden death. So that makes a totally difference on the match from the player's point of view. They have more to think about, do I go for the shot or not, or what should I do to get over that? And we saw many great results of top players of PSA who are here, and they were struggling a little bit against lower ranked players. So that's a totally different thinking. And I think as well, it's good to create new formats, especially on the way to LA 28.
Unlike any other traditional squash court, this is a court inside a shopping mall, as you said. Your thoughts on the venue and how this can attract more and more people, because you can see people upstairs watching as well without the tickets. So it's just such a good sight to watch, isn't it?
Definitely, and that is the point you just talked about. We have to bring the sport into venues like that people get visibly see squash. They don't have to pay for it. So just bring it in for free, everybody should, or maybe can try it. So we're sending around some business cards from squash clubs all over Chennai now, for example. And so the people can try it out. And maybe the next star of squash will be somewhere around here.
Hong Kong, China seeded number 1, India seeded number 2. Both are playing in the finals. Your thoughts on the finals and the players from both teams as well?
Yes, so it's absolutely a great thing that both top seeded teams are in the final, and especially for India, let's say like that. The crowd is here supporting the home team as well. The opponents did a very, very great job. We saw over the week many matches, and thanks for God, we didn't see any injuries so far. There was just only one thing, but the rest went very smooth. So let's say the best will win today.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, Michael. Always a pleasure talking to you.
Thank you so much.
Well, that was Michael here with me. And now stay tuned for more live action coming up shortly as well. We'll be starting off with the finals in just a few moments from now.
That was Vansh.
Well done.
Very insightful conversation on how the scoring system has affected the players, how this tournament has been so successful, not even only in India, but outside this country. That's one thing you always wish for once you're entering into the tournament. You want it to be global, you want it to be loved by everyone. That's what SDAT Squash World Cup 2025 has delivered. I'm very thankful for all the responses that we have got. And again, it's an added advantage. It's again a treat to watch India in the finals again. Just wanted to remind all the those were the highlights. Those were the moments how Hong Kong, China, they had a tough tournament to be honest. Almost you can see that match against Japan was turned around, that quarterfinal. Japan got really close in terms of defeating them, but Kai Lee was really good alongside, of course, how well Alex Lau was. I think these are two players who really turned things back for Hong Kong, China. Henry Leong, to be honest, hasn't looked in that form as we expected. But yes, Hong Kong, China, in that way, they have faced both sides of the coin. They have lost a few matches. If you look at that, for India, India is still away from defeat, and we hope they remain away from defeat. Of course, host nations India, yes, live
Well, that's the matchup. That is the matchup. Hong Kong, China versus Team India. Both these teams having a stellar tournament. Hong Kong, China in the semi-finals nearly conceding it, nearly from the mouth of defeat. They came back. Remember, they were down by 2 points, but then Zhu Lao and Kai Yi pulling them back. And Hong Kong, China beat Japan 8-7 on games count back. On the other hand, India, for them, it was cruising, easily cruising, defeating the reigning champions, the defending champions, Egypt 3-0 in the semi-finals. Joshna Chinnappa didn't even get a chance to play. It was Velavan Senthil Kumar, it was Abhay Singh, and it was Anahat Singh who did the job. India, they have taken the easy route into the finals. Hong Kong, China had to fight this time around. In the finals, it's Hong Kong, China versus India. Kai Lee will take on Joshna Chinnappa in the first encounter. And on paper, Kai Lee may be the favorites. A tournament has started really well. Won the first game against Song Chaiwan 7-3, 5-7, 7-5, 7-2. Then she defeated the South African Tegan Russell 7-1, 7-2, 7-1. Won her game once again in the quarterfinals versus Stella Kaufman 7-1, 7-4, 7-4. And in the semi-finals, when it was on the line, when the pressure was there, she defeated Akari Midorikawa, the Japanese, 7-3, 4-7, 7-3, 7-2. Kai Lee, she has faced pressure. She has been into those tense situations, but she has come all guns blazing. She'll be the one who will be representing Hong Kong, China in the first encounter. Standing next to her opponent, Joshna Chinnappa. She won versus Stella Kaufman. That was the opening encounter. 7-1, 5-7, 7-2, 7-love. Got a bye against Brazil. Won once again against the South African Tegan Russell. 7-4, 7-4, 7-2. And then yesterday in the semi-finals, Joshna Chinnappa versus Nadine Garas was scheduled to happen. But because India played such brilliant squash, that game, before Joshna Chinnappa could swing a racket, India were already into the finals. So Hong Kong, China versus India, the grand finale. Doesn't get better than this. This is Chennai. This is 14th of December, roughly around 4:50 Indian Standard Time. About to begin real soon. Stay tuned. I mean, on paper, yes, Kai Lee is the favorite to win this game, but Joshna Chinnappa, the veteran leader and the most decorated player on the Indian team. Chinnappa has looked sharp though. We have seen her. We saw that game against Stella Kaufman. She won 7-1 in the first encounter, lost 5-7, then came back 7-2, 7-love. She looked really sharp, got a bye versus the Brazilian, and she has posted straight game big victories in the matches she has played. Remember, she's a 3-time Asian gold medalist. She carries the hopes of the local Chennai crowd who have watched her entire career unfold. And at 39, she's a bit old though, but still young. Old and young at the same time. She has that experience, roughly playing squash for more than 2 decades now, but still ever young, fresh. She brings immense court craft and big match experience. And this is where Joshna Chinnappa is so essential for India. And remember, for Anahat Singh as well, who's just 17 right now, she has such an experienced corner in the form of Joshna Chinnappa. Her presence alone provides a calm anchor for the young Indian squad, and she will aim to use her precision and depth to control the pace and deliver a crucial opening point on the home soil. On the other hand, Kai Lee, she is the consistent performer, a dependable and consistent performer for the top seed in Hong Kong, China. Lee also has been solid. She has been really solid throughout the tournament, winning all her matches so far, including key victories in the group stage, the quarterfinals, and then once again, how can we forget that performance versus Akari Midorikawa? Hong Kong, China back against the wall, losing 2 points back to back. It was Tomataka Endo who defeated Henry Long and Satomi Watanabe who defeated Ho Tomato. They were down Hong Kong, China by 2 points. But Kai Lee and Zhu Law made sure that they pulled back things for Japan for Hong Kong China, if I may correct myself, and Hong Kong China in the end beating Japan 8-7 on games count back. That was a performance to remember. And if anyone probably has any doubt why Hong Kong China were the number one seeded team coming into the tournament, that game will clear it. Her form has been really good. Kylie, she has been solid. Probably looks on paper to me looks favorite to win this. But hey, she's 32 right now, within the top 40 of the world rankings. Is very pivotal in the Hong Kong's team success. In her gameplay, she's known for a steady all-court game. And she successfully delivered already. We've talked about it. She successfully delivered a deciding point against Japan in the semi-finals to send the team to the final, proving a nerve under extreme pressure. And finals, it's a game of pressure about to begin real soon. Scheduled at 5 p.m. in Indian Standard Time. Hong Kong, China versus India, coming live to you.
As Kumar rightly mentioned about how things have been for both the teams, Hong Kong, China versus India, again, a lot of emphasis will be there on how every game goes on because we have seen how important it turns out to be. Even if you are in a position of tying a match, it also comes down to game difference. So each and every game counts in. Both the teams will preferably try to win all three games without giving any chance to the opposition, and that's going to be the objective. Whenever you are entering a match, idea will be to win all three. Idea will be to finish it in first three. That's going to be the objective. If you think from opposite side, if any team loses a match, for them their first goal will be to at least win a game and try to take this contest, try to take this game, try to take this match a little deeper, try to take it to fourth game, fifth game, so that once you are in a position of even getting to tie, you obviously want the game difference to be on your side. And that's how this format becomes very different.
And a 7 point format system. I mean, Vansh has been there in Chennai and he has been taking key insights from players, from managers, coaches, organizers. We had Michael over there. This 7 point format system is relentless. I think what I've observed is if you hesitate, if you come up slow, probably the game is done and dusted. And we've seen that yesterday as well. Anand Singh, she was playing Noor Hikal over there. Anahat probably that game went to that match went to 5 games. Anahat lost the first 6-7, then came back 7-5, 7-3, lost the fourth 3-7, and then took home the last one 7-3. What I've seen from my experience in the 7 point format system is if you're slow to start a game, probably you're losing that one because there's very less chance for a comeback. And a lead of probably 2 points or 3 points is a sizable lead. So over here in the finals, the only strategy is to not blink, to come all guns blazing, to probably be warmed up, to have the visualization that you're going into the court, that you're practicing your shots in your head, that you're probably imagining what your opponent is doing, because in a 7 point format system is relentless. It punishes hesitation. If you hesitate, if you blink, you are going to miss. And I think that's going to be very crucial for both Kylie and Josh Nachanappa. I mean, on paper, I've said this before. On paper and looking into this tournament, Kylie looks the favorite. But hey, Josh Nachanappa, that wealth of experience, that years of experience playing on to the top level, I think that could come in handy. At this moment, if I have to pick, probably it's even Steven is split very, very nicely. I mean, being an Indian, maybe I can tip a bit more to Josh Nachanappa, but hey, I really feel that Kylie is the favorite on paper right now looking at this battle.
Now let's head straight for the anthem, for the national anthem of both the teams. Over to the center.
Hello Chennai, இனிய மாலை வணக்கம். Get ready to whistle, roar, clap and cheer as we are going to begin the grand finale of the SDAT Squash World Cup 2025. 12 countries, 6 power pack days, 27 thrilling matches, and now it all comes down to 2 finalists. A huge round of applause for every player and team who lit up this court with passion, grit and world-class squash. In just a short while, one nation will be crowned champion of the SDAT Squash World Cup 2025. Tonight's final feature, the top seeded teams of this World Cup, Hong Kong, China and India, in what promises to be an electrifying battle. Hong Kong, China, the number 1 seeds of the tournament, a strong start with a win over Korea on day 1, a tightly contested day 2 match against South Africa, ending with both teams sharing 2 points each. A dominant victory over Switzerland in the quarterfinals, a gripping semi-final against Japan where both teams finished scoring 2 points each, with Hong Kong, China advancing by winning more games. All the very best to Team Hong Kong, China as they step onto court in some time for the championship showdown.
And as far as India is concerned, seeded number 2 in this SDAT Squash World Cup 2025, starting off day 1, comprehensive victory against Switzerland, 4 points to love. Then they started off with a victory against Brazil, 4 points to love. On day 3, in the quarterfinals, India took on South Africa, 3 points to love were the points. And India versus Egypt yesterday was a mouth-watering contest as they won that semi-final, 3 points to love as well. Let's hear it up for both the sides. Welcoming Team Hong Kong, China and the referees, of course, Roy Gingell and Jason Foster first. For Hong Kong, China, we have Kai Lee, Ziquan Lau, Jose Lok and Henry Leong. Let's hear them for Hong Kong, China and the refs. Now it's time to call upon the court. Team India starting off with Abhay Singh, Anahat Singh, Joshna Chinnappa and Velavan Senthil Kumar. Let's hear our voices for Team India. I request everyone to please rise for the national anthems of Hong Kong, China, followed by the national anthem of India. Thank you.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
Thank you very much, everyone. Requesting the players to stay on court for the official photographs. We'll be starting with the first match very soon.
Welcome to Chennai, the jewel of the Coromandel coast. And tonight, a theatre of sporting dreams. The clock ticks down, the anticipation is palpable. Magnificent beast growing louder with every solitary second that evaporates into history. This is it, the crescendo of a week of breathtaking brilliance. For Hong Kong, China, the summit is in sight. They are the steady hands, the top seeds, the architects of relentless, calculating brilliance. They navigated the choppy waters of the group stage and survived the semi-final cliffhanger that tested their spirits to its very core. They stand now just 4 matches from etching their name in the history book. But standing in their way, the hosts, India, the emotional heartbeat of this tournament. They came not just to compete, but to conquer. They have painted this World Cup with strokes of pure defined gold. They have vanquished the defending champions Egypt, no less in a semi-final victory that sent shockwaves rippling across the globe. It is not just a game, it is a pilgrimage. It is a mixed gender team tie, 4 matches of intense point-by-point warfare. Every rally, every game, and every match counts in this format. The atmosphere is electric, the stakes are profoundly high, and the trophy is within touching distance. It is Hong Kong, China versus India. The World Cup is on the line. Let the grand final begin.
Excellent, Kumar. Nicely described the entirety of the tournament, importance of this finals, how big this is for India, how big this is for Hong Kong, China. Again, to remind all the viewers, this is the first time India reaching the finals. Hong Kong, China ranked 1, but it has been India who have given them the best fight. 2 best teams taking on each other. Kai Yi Lee versus Josh Nachinappa coming up.
And well, if you look into the comparison, Josh Nachinappa, 39 right now, born 15 September 1986. Kai Lee, 32, born November 25th, 1993. But before that, this is what we are playing for. That's the trophy. That's the World Cup in front of you. And one of them, either Hong Kong, China, or India, will have their hands on that glorious, golden, prestigious World Cup trophy. But coming back to it, Josh Nachinappa, 39, Kai Lee, 32. If you talk about their height differences, Josh Nachinappa roughly around 1.73 meters, Kai Lee 1.60 meters. Josh Nachinappa enjoys that height advantage. Career high ranking Josh Nachinappa, world number 10. On the other hand, Kai Lee, world number 32. Currently, Chinappa is 79. On the other hand, Kai Lee, number 37. Currently, Kai Lee probably has the better form over there. But Josh Nachinappa, her records, wow, 19-time Indian national champion. That is a record. First Indian to win Asian Singles Championship, Commonwealth Games gold as well, double with Deepika Pallikal. She has shown incredible longevity, winning the Japan Open Challenger in October 2025, made the final of the Indian Open and the SRFI Indian Tour events in November, December as well, losing to Anand Singh. Right now she's a teammate. On the other hand, if you talk about Kai Lee, she as well is an Asian Games team gold medalist, Asian team champion as well, Hong Kong national champion in 2025, and has been a very key player into their run to the World Cup final. It's going to be an interesting matchup coming. Josh Nachinappa from India, Kai Lee from Hong Kong, China. Let the finale begin.
Yeah, this is the contest that will somehow set the tone of how this match is moving forward. And very, very rightly pointed out how things have been for India, entirety of the careers of both the players. Joshna Chinnappa, of course, more experienced. Current form, of course, favors Kai Yi Lee. And that's the reason why the contest brings us a lot of excitement, a lot of entertainment.
Well, if you talk about their tactical playstyle, Chinnappa, the aggressive attacker and finisher, she's known for a high-tempo front-court style, looks to cut off early volleys, uses sharp low drops and has excellent touch to put the ball into the nick. On the home court, she thrives on the crowd's energy. On the other hand, Kai Lee, a counter-puncher and retriever, Lee relies on high fitness, solid length, and exceptional retrieval skills. She's more focused on neutralizing attacks, playing the ball deep, and forcing errors from opponents who go for it too much. She's mentally tough, as already we have seen she has demonstrated her mental fortitude in the semi-finals. Not gonna be easy for Joshna Chinnappa though, but Kai Lee will look to put Hong Kong China will look to get the first blood. On the other hand, Joshna Chinnappa, the experienced veteran from India, she has the same goal as well. Kai Lee versus Joshna Chinnappa about to begin. Stay tuned.
Yes, it's the attacking Joshna Chinnappa that will be taking on the defense force from Hong Kong, China, Kai Lee. Attack style of Joshna Chinnappa versus the defense of Kai Lee. That's going to be the story, if you want to sum it in one line. Both the players, as Kumar rightly mentioned, undefeated, but more matches for Kai Lee, more tough matches for Kai Lee. She's gone against different and difficult opponents. Serve comes in. Joshna to start the serve.
I think you can expect this Chennai crowd to actually roar into every point that India win. And you already saw that over there when our on-ground anchors were welcoming Team India. Abhay Singh and the Indian contingent were received by a warm applause from this Chennai crowd inside the Express Avenue Mall. So we have already seen the kind of support Team India will be getting. We have seen that yesterday as well in the semi-finals. A lot of support. Both the coaches, this is Harinder Pal Singh, the coach of India, just giving final words. And also the Hong Kong coach, Peter Ginevare, has done such a tremendous job. It's not easy to think. Remember yesterday, Hong Kong China trailing to Japan by 2 points. Yes, the player did their job, Kai Lee and Zhu Quan Lao, but the coach as well, he deserves credit.
Of course, Kumar, credit has to be there. Joshna enters. Both the coaches, Harinder as well as Mr. Peter, have been really good.
Women's second string, Joshna Chinnappa of India to serve. K.E. Lee of Hong Kong, China to receive. Best of 5 games. Love all.
Starts the grand finals here. Last point for India.
1 love.
There it is. That's the first point for Joshna Chinnappa.
Down.
Pressure. Kai Lee looks under pressure at this moment. She never misses out on that shot.
Well, that's the pressure of the finals. And Joshna Chinnappa, the veteran, she has come off well once again. 3 love.
3
Huge
love.
cheers, applauses, every point of Joshna Chinnappa is being cheered, is being supported. It's a huge advantage. 4 love.
Absolute authority by Joshna Chinnappa. Absolute authority in the opening encounters.
Very important how you start. Very important how you start. 5 love it is.
5 love.
Yeah, Kumar, that's definitely not you were expecting, right? I'm sure.
Well, Kai Lee, after the performance yesterday, for sure, expecting much better fight back. But hey, just the first game. I'm sure she'll come back though. Good rally.
Excellent pickups by both the players. Almost impossible on few occasions, but both of them have done a really good job.
Ball is good.
Ball's good. First point for Hong Kong,
And,
China.
1-5.
Well, that will give Kylie a lot of confidence. She needed that. Now, can she plot a comeback against Joshna Chinappa?
Stroke to Hong Kong, China.
Second point also.
2-5.
2-5.
You can see the stark difference. When Hong Kong China get a point, the crowd is dead silent. And as soon as Joshna Chinappa gets one, they erupt in a loud roar. That's the home team advantage.
3-5. 3 points on the trot for Hong Kong, China.
3-5.
Plotting a comeback, Kylie. There's a reason she has been undefeated in this tournament. It's that mental fortitude that we talk about.
She emphasized on the defense also. Rightly mentioned. She's bouncing back. Goes for the drop. Picks it up nicely. Counter drop.
Down.
Game ball for India.
That is.
6-3 game ball.
There it is for Joshna Chinappa. Chance to draw first blood in this grand finale.
(7-3). First game to India.
7-3 game to India. India leads 1 game to love.
Absolute dominance. Absolute dominance by Joshna Chinappa in that first encounter. Kylie completely shocked with the kind of opening Joshna Chinappa brought to this grand finale. Winning points back to back to back. Kylie tried plotting a comeback, but in the end is the veteran Joshna Chinappa who takes the first game.
This Joshna, in her entire career, is known to perform, is known to stand up in difficult positions, in difficult situations, and under pressure. She's known to perform. That's what she has done. Not a lot of match experience coming forward, at least in this tournament, only 2 matches, as you rightly mentioned. But the manner in which she has played against Kai Yi, that's something that has impressed everyone, to be honest. Really good.
And that's Harinder Pal Singh alongside. We have been mentioning Harinder Pal Singh a lot, but probably we have not mentioned Alan Souza. That was Alan Souza
Play
next to
will
Harinder
resume
Pal
in
Singh.
60 seconds.
He's done a tremendous job as well. But Joshna Chinappa, as you said, probably just played 2 matches in this tournament, and I think that has worked in her favor. Because at 39, maybe game management, we sometimes talk about it. If everything went fine, she would have to play 4 matches, and this would be a 5th match coming into the final. But I think she's well rested. Won versus Stella Kaufman in the opening encounter. Got a rest against Brazil because the bye was given. Won was against the South African. But then yesterday didn't play versus Nadine Garas. So I think she's much more relaxed. I think she's probably into that groove right now. Much more eased. And you can see that in the first match. In the first game, if I may correct myself.
Yes, Kumar. High hopes for India after seeing that first game.
The ball.
Joshna with the serve.
Down.
First point for Kai Yi.
1 love. Down.
Oh, tried something different there. Missed out.
2 love.
Placement has been really good. First point for India.
And out 1-2.
Just inside the sideline. This time she misses. 3-1.
And out 3-1. Down. 4-1.
Difference of 3 points. That's sizable now for Kai Lee. Comeback expected from Joshna. Into the gap. Played away well. Second point. 2-4.
And out.
Plotting a comeback.
4.
Plotting a comeback is the Indian veteran Joshna Chinnappa. 2-4 now.
Almost got a point there. Really great pickup from Kai Lee on the volley. That drop was really good. Really good.
And out
5-2.
5-2.
Perfect drop. Kylie, 5-2 now. And this is the kind of response you expected from Kylie.
Really good. Really good. Dominating now in this round.
6-2.
Well, that was thumbed away.
4.
Just thumbed away. No chance for Joshna Chinnappa. And this is the Kylie we have seen throughout the tournament. That first game, she was probably slow to start. But now you see why Kylie is undefeated. 6-2 and she can finish this over here. She has done it.
7-2.
There it is. Hong Kong, China make a comeback.
more.
I think.
Make a comeback and they have got a better scoreline in front of them. It is 7-2. Kai Lee bounced back.
And we talked about it, Kylie. I mean, I think she was just a bit slow to start in the previous game. But over here, after losing that first game, she understands. I think that was a wake-up call. And I think she has been the best player for Hong Kong, China throughout the tournament. Remember the way she won against Akademi Dorikawa yesterday. And that's why I said she was the favorite probably on paper. And the last shot just on the 10. Kylie evening out the scores right now. Lost the first one, came back really good, but now the pressure back on Joshna Chinnappa. And that's Kylie for you. 7-3.
Yeah, 7-3, 7-2. I think slightly more attacking was Joshna in that second game, trying to kill the game. But didn't work out in her manner, in her favor there. Third game, very decisive coming up.
And if you're Harinder Pal Singh, probably just telling Chinnappa, don't do anything different. You don't need to reinvent the wheel. Just need to see what you did correct in that first game. Because you can't teach squash to Joshna Chinnappa, can you? I mean, she's one of the few players that probably earns the respect of each and every squash player all around the world. With the kind of career she has, with the kind of longevity she has had. So Harinder Pal Singh, he wouldn't be teaching squash to Joshna Chinnappa. It's just that he'll be telling you don't need to reinvent the wheel. Just remember what you did right in the first game in the entire tournament. And probably you're the better player. Just give a few motivation. But here we go. Kylie back on serve.
1-1 at this moment. Yes, let given. No, it's first point for Hong Kong, China.
And out, 1-all. Up
Not up. 2-1.
and out, 2-1.
Very tough competition. Very close competition that's going on between both these players, both these experienced campaigners. 2-all.
And out, 2-all.
Precision.
3-2.
Just surgical precision from Joshna Chinappa over there. 3-2 in her favor now.
Really good. Outsmarted Kaili on that occasion.
4-2.
And that is what we were talking about. That probably she has to just keep on doing what she did in the first game. Does not require to reinvent the wheel. I mean, a veteran like Joshna Chinappa, she already knows that. It's all about mental fortitude over here.
Has been really good, rightly mentioned. Probably has more understanding than anyone else. But so you just want to get that right frame of mind once you're entering into the court. Oh, really good drop shot. Support for Hong Kong, China also there.
And out, 3-4.
That's precision from Kylie. Precision and placement.
Fault.
No
she's
pressure.
unlucky.
And out, 5-3.
5-3 Kumar, difference of 2 points between both the players, difference of 2 points between Joshna and that victory of the third game.
Well, she would consider himself unlucky. Now make that 6-3. Game ball.
6-3.
Very
game
important.
ball.
Very important phase in this entire tie. Was it on the tin? No, it was
And out,
precisely just
4-6.
over.
Game ball.
Full stretch. Great pickups. Great pickups. Five, six. It's been very close, this contest.
5-6.
Well, one thing we know about
game
Kylie
ball.
is she has a strong mental resilience and she is not someone who would easily give up. And you can see that fighting for each and every point. But there she is, Joshna Chinappa for India. Takes the second game in her favor.
Game to India. India leads 2-1.
India leads is the key phrase, Kumar. 2-1. It's Joshna Chinappa leading over Kaili.
That is the phrase that each and every Indian sitting right now in Chennai in Express Avenue Mall and each and everyone watching all around the globe would like to hear. India leads, that's the phrase. And Joshna Chinappa, courtesy of Joshna Chinappa. 7-3, won the first game. 7-2, Kylie bounced back in some style. But then a hard, tight, fought contest in the third game. 7-5, this belongs to Joshna Chinappa. Once again, the Indian dugout, both the coaches Harinder Pal Singh and Allen, just making sure they are just keeping Chinappa cool, telling her what she is doing right, and also trying to probably find some exploit loopholes in the game of Kylie.
And yes, the conversation will be same on the other side. In the Hong Kong China's dugout.
Play will resume in 60 seconds.
Few glorious shots played by both, and this was that final point from which Joshna clinched that third game. 7-3 to 7. And 7-5 has been the scoreline for Joshna Chinappa.
Play will resume in 30 seconds.
Fourth game underway. Joshna Chinnappa will be doing the serve.
India leads 2-1. India to serve. Level.
Just inside.
Down.
Just inside it was down. First point for India.
1 love. Down.
2 love.
2 love.
Rally comes to an end. Joshna Chinnappa being very perseverant here. Oh, great.
I saw the ball good. I saw that ball good.
Ball good. India gets the point. That was really good in terms of the pickup.
That ball's good. Yeah, good. 3
Well, so far, so good. So far, so good for Joshna Chinnappa. It's a near flawless performance, barring that second game. But right now, she is 3 love, already won 2 games. This would be a massive first point for India if Joshna Chinnappa can keep her head still and calm.
Yes, difference of 3 points is sizable. We have seen that. She's been really good. She's been really good in terms of even defending those shots.
Not up.
First point for Hong Kong, China.
1-3.
Well, already mentioned, but the stark difference. Whenever Kylie gets a point, the crowd dead silence. On the other hand, when Joshna Chinnappa gets a point, a burst, a roar. Yeah, that's the roar over there once again. 4-1.
4-1, difference of 3 points. Pressure building on everyone in Hong Kong dugout. Joshna Chinnappa putting in all that experience, all that learning that has come in last 2 decades. Absolutely amazing. 5-1.
5-1.
The pride of India, Joshna Chinnappa. The pride of Chennai is right now the pride of each and every Indian. 5-1, 2 points away from sealing the first blow in this epic finals.
Really good pickup that was from Kylie.
Down.
6-1, match ball. One point away.
Absolute authority.
Ball.
Absolute authority from Joshna Chinnappa. 1 point away, and you can hear the Chennai crowd on their toes right now. Hometown hero Joshna Chinnappa. Here we go.
Picks it up well. Keeps it tight at this moment. Pressure clearly visible on Kylie. Places it back. Reverse. Reverse shot in play. Drop comes in. Great pickups from both the players. Full effort. Full stretch. First match for India.
7-1.
7-1.
First point for the final goes to India. And who else but the veteran warrior Joshna Chinnappa to deliver that crucial opening blow? She has stepped onto the glass court with the authority of a former world number 10, battling through every brutal rally to put India 1-0 up in the final tie. That was more than just a match win, it was a seismic shift of momentum. Hong Kong China is now behind, and the home crowd is absolutely electrified. The chase for the World Cup is on. Well done, Joshna Chinnappa. Well done.
It's really important that the match didn't go into the fifth round. It was very important for India to try and finish it in this first four set because you don't want to give a lot of margins to Hong Kong, China moving forward in this tie. That's what we were emphasizing a lot on. It's very important to keep every game counted. If this would have gone till the fifth round, fifth game, it would have been even more difficult for India to again be in that position from where you can just dominate the entire set. Crucial
Well,
match coming up. Yes, Kumar, continue.
Alex Lau versus Abhay Singh. Crucial game coming up in the SDAT Squash World Cup 2025. Remember, Kai Lee, the winner from yesterday's semi-final. She's already been toppled by Joshna Chinnappa. And probably for Hong Kong China, she was one of their stars. Probably Hong Kong China and the coach Peter Janawari over there. Joshna Chinnappa, just a bump into her chest. Says to the Chennai crowd, this one is for you, this one is for India. But Alex Lau was Abhay Singh. Abhay Singh, the number one seeded in the country. Zukman Lau, he's probably one of their best players. Won versus Rinsuke yesterday. But Kylie losing means Hong Kong China, their winner. Kylie was a winner yesterday versus Akari Midorikawa. Their winner has been toppled now. The next winner from yesterday, this is Alex Lau, Zukman Lau versus Abhay Singh. He has to win this one. He has to win. And if he has to win, he has to defeat that man in front of your screen. That's Abhay Singh, the number one seed from India. Not going to be easy.
Yes, Alex Lau versus Abhay Singh. This match coming up. Very rightly pointed out about how Kai Lee was undefeated so far in the tournament until she played against Joshna Chinnappa just a few minutes back. That record was changed by Joshna. She gave her first defeat. Kai Lee finishes her tournament, her individual tournament. And now we talk about Abhay Singh and Alex Lau. Abhay is undefeated at this moment. And Alex Lau only lost one match, and that was against Devold Van Niekerk. If you talk about the quarterfinals of India, India played versus South Africa. And Abhay Singh was clinical against the player who defeated, now standing on his left, Alex Lau. That was Devold Van Niekerk. On paper gives me an idea, or the execution also we have seen from Abhay Singh, that the momentum and the confidence of this player is at next level.
And if you look into their tournament progression so far, Sukwan Lau won his first game against Ryu Jingmin 7-2, 7-5, 7-2. Lost to Devon Val-Nikirk, as already mentioned. That match went into 5 games. Then came back in the quarterfinals, won versus Louis Hafiz 7-3, 7-6, 7-5. And then in the semi-finals, when the back were against the wall, he defeated Rinsuke from Japan 7-2, 7-3, 7-5. On the other hand, Abhay Singh, he won his opening encounter versus Louis Hafiz 7-love, 7-5, 7-3. Won then once again versus the Brazilian Diego Gobi 7-3, 7-1, 7-1. Defeated, and this is important because in the contest of the game, this is really important. Abhay Singh defeated Devol Van Niekerk, the same man who defeated Zouk Van Lau. So Abhay Singh has already defeated the South African Devol Van Niekerk 7-1, 7-6, 7-1. And then in the semi-finals against the teenager from Egypt, Adam Hawal, Abhay Singh, not an easy outing for him, but won that game 7-5, 6-7, 7-5, 7-6. So Abhay Singh is probably on paper, as Ritik already mentioned, is looking like the favorite.
a lot of confidence, a lot of momentum. We spoke about whenever we see whenever we see, beg your pardon, Abhay Singh, always an aura that walks in whenever he plays there, plays in the court. A lot of belief everyone has in him. Whenever you see Abhay Singh playing for India, you somehow your mind believes that okay, this match is going to be won by India. That's the kind of impact Abhay has had on all the viewers who have seen him play.
Well, Abhay Singh, the number one seed from India right now. I mean, if you've seen Abhay Singh and his play, you can expect long rallies coming in. Zook Wan Law, on the other hand, is also a very composed squash guy. Defeated Ryunsuke yesterday, and that game was probably really crucial because if Japan could not win that, I mean, he came when already Hotomato defeated Henry Long and Satomi Watanabe defeated Hotomato. And he came in that game versus Ryunsuke 2-0 down. Hong Kong, China were down over there, but Zookman Law, the performance against Ryunsuke, much needed, and that's why his confidence would be at all-time high. But hey, he's facing Abhay Singh. Let's be honest. I mean, Abhay Singh has been flawless throughout the tournament. The way he's probably played, the way he's guided India, kind of a captain, if you can say, in that role, because he was the one who in the interview said, you know what, we are going for the gold this time around. Yes, we know we won the bronze in 2023 World Cup, but this time around, under my leadership, when I'm the number one seed for India, you know what, I'm Abhay Singh and I'm aiming for that gold. And he has really kept his promise. He has been the best player, maybe. He has played those games on the crunch situations, and he's delivering his promise. Now, can he keep his nerve and win that for India, the World Championship on the line?
India already in advantage with that first match won by them. Idea will be now to get this also under their belt and hope the next two belongs to India. If India wins this one and wins the third match, we definitely will not need to be in the fourth, but difficult to say anything. It's not wise to say anything right now. So far, what we have learned from this sport and this tournament.
They will start in 15 seconds.
But here you go. Zookwan Lau, also known as Alex Lau, from Hong Kong, China.
World Cup 2025.
Abhay Singh from India,
Final
about
match.
to begin.
Men's number one string. Alex Lau of Hong Kong, China to serve. Abhay Singh of India to receive. Best of 5 games. Love all.
Second match underway. It was a hard-fought game yesterday. First point for Abhay. One love.
Out. One love.
Yesterday against Adam Hawal, that match really tested Abhay Singh. All that learning will come very handy today. Two love.
2 love. Not up.
Really good start for India.
3 love.
Well, he's already started flying, Abhay Singh, the number one seed from India. 3 love already. And this is something we saw in the first match as well. Joshna Chinnappa starting really well. And I think this is what we are speaking. In a 7-point format system, you need that kind of a start.
Down.
He picks it up well.
And out.
Oh, just misses out about that pickup.
1-3.
Well, there's some confidence for Hong Kong, China. Alex Lau getting the first point.
His first point for him.
Down. And
4-1. Difference of 3 points.
4-1.
India is leading in the contest. Great pickup from Abhay. Covering a lot of distance there.
Stroke to India.
Big stroke. 5-1.
Well, he's cruising now.
5-1.
He's cruising, Abhay Singh. And if you've seen Abhay Singh, you know that he loves to go into those long rallies. He's not afraid to go into those long rallies. And once again, gets an advantage. 5-1 now. Lead of 4 points.
It's again a player that plays with a lot of endurance. Goes for difficult shots. Never allow the rallies to die. Always there, giving 100%.
Yes, let.
Fair
Left
call,
side,
yes, let.
5-1.
And a lot of credit needs to go to the coaches as well, who take care probably what exercise he does, what kind of diet he has. Because Abhay Singh is a real athlete. He's quick, he's agile, he has that stamina and pace in him. Proper athlete.
There's the entire team that goes behind. 6-1.
6-1, game ball.
Game ball for India, Kumar. And yes, rightly mentioned about the coaching. And I think everyone was there behind the scenes helping an individual athlete to provide the best output.
I mean, the way he moves onto
Yes,
that court,
left.
it
6-1, game ball.
really makes that court look really tiny over there. It's not that tiny, the way Abhay Singh moves onto that court.
Down. 7-1.
7-1.
Game to India, yeah.
India wins the
India
first
lead,
match.
1 game to love.
7-1, difference of 6 points, Kumar. That's the statement. That's the key line.
Pure sorcery. Pure sorcery from Abhay Singh in this first game. He's got the hands of a
I saw
surgeon
it bounce up. I saw
and
it
the heart of a lion. And that's probably the best way I can express him. 7-1. Takes the first game in his favor. Absolute authority.
Let's have a look at the snippets of those highlights. Has been so good. Always in that moment. The way he contributes to every shot looks like he's one step ahead of his opponent. That's the idea he gives out.
I mean, he's someone who's not afraid to go into long rallies, and with those drops coming in, I think his overall game, I mean, when you combine that kind of attacking with the way he defends, the way he covers the court, really a force to handle over there by Singh. And you can easily see the difference, 7-1. But
They
hey,
resume in
Zook
60
Lao,
seconds.
expect a comeback. Expect a comeback from him. He's there, he's calm. He's just probably a bit just a bit frustrated by the manner of which he has lost the first game, but he's going to come back.
Yes, I think pressure also there. The way he's moved in, the way he's played the shots, of course, under pressure. He understands that his team is not in the best position.
They resume in 30 seconds. Fifteen seconds. India lead, 1 game to love. Love all. Not up.
Really good, that drop shot.
1-0.
One of the best I've seen in the entire tournament.
I told you, hands of a surgeon. That's what Abhay Singh has. Precise with that drop.
Yeah, that's rightly described. Hands of a surgeon. Can't get better. That's the preciseness we wanted to emphasize. Surgeon, probably the right term.
Yes, let's. 1 love.
Yes, let Kevin.
Yeah, it was still fear of hitting you. Yes, let.
Looks calm, looks composed. Mr. Singh.
Not up.
Hands of surgeon,
2
Kumar.
love.
Well,
2 love.
to add one more to that, the hands of a surgeon and the heart of a lion. That's the best way I can describe Abhay Singh. I think he's been tremendous throughout the tournament and now once again leading 2-love.
Yes, rightly mentioned. Again, equally
And
good.
out.
We have seen him in terms of the defensive style. Also, this
1-2.
time he misses out. 1-2. But the precision with which he has played so far definitely looks a better player. Alex Lau.
Just look at his lower body, the legs, the calves popping in. That's someone who's put in years of hard work into his game, into
Not
his
up.
craft.
Not up.
But there's a comeback.
2 all.
There's a comeback by Alex Lau. 2-all now.
It's 2-all it is, and he'll be looking to use that momentum as much as he can.
Stroke to Hong Kong, China. Yeah. You're in his way. 3-2.
Advantage for Alex now.
Well, maybe this is the first time throughout this match that Alex Lau has gone into a lead.
Yes, this is just the 4th point of the entire match. 3 in this game, 1 came in the previous.
Oh, there
That's what we
it
talked about. Yes, Kumar.
is. There it is. Absolute
And
authority. Sealed with a thunderbolt of I Singh. Love to watch that.
And you can just sense the reaction of Lau also. If you go in the slow-mo, if you look at it, the way he played that, he knew that it was too good to be picked up.
But credit goes to Lau. He was running after it like a cheetah. He wanted to get that. Good credit to Lau as well. But just unable. Abhay Singh too good right now.
Has made things difficult. Has made things
Down.
very difficult for Hong Kong, China. Another point for Abhay. 2
4-3.
points on the trot. Quick reflexes from both the players.
Down. 5-3.
Won't be able to pick up this time. Difference of 2 points. Already first game is with Abhay Singh.
He must be feeling the pressure now, Alex Lau. Must be feeling the pressure.
Could be stroke.
Stroke to India.
Stroke to India. It is
6-3.
game ball again.
Game ball. And out. 4-6.
4-6.
Game ball.
4-6 it is. Difference of 2 points. Game ball still for Abhay. But difference of 2 points is something we have seen players covering up quickly.
Down. 7-4. Game to India. India lead. 2 games to love.
India leads. Abhay Singh leads. Second game also goes to India. 7-1 in the first. 7-4. 7-5. Beg your pardon. In the second.
Clinical. Absolutely clinical from Abhay Singh. Cold execution. Sukhman Lau was trying to plot a comeback. But when you've got a player of that caliber, when you've got a guy who's that precise with his shots, I mean, it's very difficult. And the way he moves around the court, completely dominating. Equally good when he attacks. And then equally sublime when he's on the defense. And the way he's predicting probably Alex Lau's gameplay, it's making it even harder. And that's why I say Harinder Pal Singh has done a tremendous job, because I think there's one point to actually play your best squash. But if you somehow can visualize your opponent's gameplay, oh, there you see Sukhman Lau applauding Abhay Singh.
60 seconds.
If you can actually predict your opponent's gameplay, it makes your job even easier. And I think that's what Abhay Singh has done. I think he's predicting it really well. I think his defense has been really well. And those drops, they're a thing of brute beauty.
Just rightly mentioned, Kumar. Clearly, you can just
They
sense
resume in 30
Alex Law was
seconds.
also in surprise by that shot. Yes, 7-1, 7-4, I think. But Abhay has been too good. Has been too good in the entire World Cup. Come the big games, he has
15
shown his
seconds.
best.
India lead. 2 games to love. Love all.
Well, that's the phrase you want to listen if you're an Indian. India leads.
Drop shots coming in from both ends.
Oh,
Very
brilliant.
good big shot.
Brilliant. Surgical strike by Abhay
no.
Singh over there.
Has been very decisive, very, very precise in terms of where he wants to target.
Down.
Pressure is on everyone in the Hong Kong side. To
2
love.
love.
It's looking like a fairy tale right now for Abhay Singh. Everything he touches turns into gold.
I think he understands now.
And out.
And will be looking to take advantage of it. Just misses
1-2.
out now. 1-2 it is. Important for India to win this game.
You can see Alex Lau over there. Maybe he's just, I don't think he's frustrated. I think he's just thinking, how good is this Abhay Singh?
I think that's the reason why we haven't seen a lot of frustration from him. He's just in awe of how good his competitor is. Goes for the flick shot. Counter in response. He knows.
And out.
He understands.
3-1.
And you see over there just a slight look shared between Abhay Singh and Alex Lau. And Alex
Yes.
Lau really well. I think he's awestruck by the performance Abhay Singh has put into this grand finale right now.
Yes, that stare from Abhay Singh was just in justification to just check an idea
And out.
that whether his
2-3.
competitor understands what's the kind of skill set he's playing with. That was the just check from Abhay Singh. Advantage lead of 1 point at this moment. Drop shot comes in again. That
And
leads
out.
goes to 2 points.
4-2.
Just toying right now, Abhay Singh. Just feels like he's playing it doesn't feel like he's in the World Cup finals, just like a friendly game for him.
And out.
But as we said that,
3-4.
there's the 10. 3-4 to Alex Lau. But hey, he's really enjoying over there, Abhay Singh.
Yes, rightly mentioned. Everyone from the world of squash, all the dignitaries are there, and this is the best time to showcase. That's the best time to showcase that you're the best in the tournament.
5-3.
He's oozing confidence right now, Abhay Singh.
Stroke to Hong Kong, China. Hand out. 4-5.
4-5 though. Alex Lau still keeping it close. He's trailing, but he's trying to plot a comeback. 4-5.
Down.
Match ball.
And out. 6-4. Match ball.
Calm as cucumber. Abhay Singh.
Down. 7-4.
Done.
Match to India. 3 games to love. 7-1. 7-4. 7-4.
India are the favourites, Kumar. First, Joshna Chinnappa defeating Kai Lee, then Abhay Singh winning all 3 rounds against Alex Lau.
Unbelievable scenes in Chennai. Abhay Singh, with the weight of the nation on his shoulders, has delivered the most heroic performance of his career. He stood firm in the face of immense pressure and ground out a victory that has just pushed India onto a brink of glory. It is not just a match, Ritik. It is not just a match. It's a 2-point cushion. India now leads 2-0 in this World Cup final, and the crowd is in raptures. They can taste the trophy. Abhay Singh's win is a moment of pure guts, glory, and strategic brilliance. You love to watch that, absolutely dominating in this grand finale, and that's why he's the number 1 seed in the country. And that interview, once again, stressing on that interview, when I read that, I really felt intent. Abhay Singh went out and said, you know what, this time around we are chasing the gold, we are chasing the glory. Yes, 2023 it was a bronze for us, but we are no longer the underdogs. We are the favorites. We are going for that gold. And this performance, statement of intent from Abhay Singh, from the number 1 seed from India. He has put them into a very advantageous position. Now on to Anahat Singh. Can she take that point and probably seal the deal for India? Hotomato Zilok versus Anahat Singh coming up very soon.
Yes, as Kumar mentioned, Hotomato taking on Anahat Singh, both ranked 1 in their respective regions. But it's a big statement, as you rightly mentioned, from India, from all the players, from everyone, from the management, from the support staff, from all 4 players who have represented India. As you rightly mentioned, Abhay's interview in which he mentioned that we want to go for gold, that clearly just shows the kind of intense training and preparation India has come up with. There has been no questions. There has been no options for other teams then to give their 100%. What Hong Kong China is doing right now, they're trying their best. But India has been too good to everyone in this tournament. If you even remember the previous match, semi-finals against Egypt, the kind of intensity we saw there, but India were the team that capitalized in crucial moments, capitalized when it required the most. And that's what they are doing today as well. Joshna Chinnappa, first of all, giving that great start. Now, Abhay Singh, the best thing that he has done is not only he has won against Alex Lau, but he has won in straight 3 rounds. So he hasn't given any margin to Hong Kong China now to come back.
Well, the atmosphere here is absolutely combustible. We stand 1 match away from a moment that will redefine Indian squash forever. Leading 2-0, The fate of the SDAT World Cup resets on the shoulder of this young phenomenon, Anahat Singh, and that's the trophy we are playing for. That's the World Cup. That's the prestigious golden trophy. And it all comes down to Anahat Singh, the 17-year-old. The World Cup rests on the shoulder of this young phenomenon. There she is onto the court, dressed in all white. Can she be dressed and draped in glory? Anahat Singh, the 17-year-old. At just 17, she faces the monumental task of delivering the final decisive blow against Hong Kong's Ho Tomato. And every eye in this arena, every fan across the nation is holding their breath. Can she handle the unimaginable pressure? Can she convert this match point for her country? The racket is loaded, the tension is palpable, and the history books are open. Anahat Singh versus Ho Tomato coming up really soon. One match away from a moment that will redefine Indian squash. And talking about the tournament so far, Ho Tomato Zilok won versus the South Korean Yoon Hyung 7-5, 7-6, 7-5. Won versus Haley Ward, the South African 7-2, 7-4, 6-7, 7-1. Then once again won in the quarterfinals versus Celine Walzer 7-2, 7-3, 7-4. But in the semi-finals, Ho Tomato lost to Satomi Watanabe, the world number 6, 4-7, 4-7, and 5-7. On the other end, Anahat Singh, undefeatable. No blemish in her records in the entire tournament. Won versus Celine Walzer 7-1, 7-4, 7-2. Defeated Laura Silva 7-4, 7-love, 7-2. Went all guns blazing against Haley Ward, the South African 7-3, 7-4, 7-4. And then in the semi-finals against the Egyptian Noor Hikal, went to 5 games, kept her composure. Anahat Singh won that game as well. Undefeated in the tournament, the 17-year-old. And now, the fate of Indian squash, the destiny, the World Cup trophy lies in the hands of Anahat Singh. Can she deliver what her counterparts have already delivered? Josh Nachinappa defeating Kai Lee, landing the first blow. Abhay Singh, the number 1 seed from India, continuing what Josh Nachinappa did. Now it's all in the favor of Anahat Singh. Can she find something of resilience? On the other hand, Ho Tomato Zilok from Hong Kong, China. She's facing adversity. She's facing stern adversity. Hong Kong, China trailing by 2 points. This is where champions are made. This is where you can be forged in the fire. Can Ho Tomato Zilok deliver character and resilience? Can the Hong Kong China player Ho Tomato Zilok find something of essence and bring her country back into this contest? The grand finale, match number 3, Anahat Singh versus Ho Tomato Zilok, coming up really shortly.
Tomato, who understands it's do or die for her country. Anahat Singh understands that this is the match. If she wins, India wins the World Cup. That's the gravitas, that's the weight this match is carrying on. It is Ho Tomato to start the serve. Moments away, match number 3, Anahat Singh versus Ho Tomato.
They will start in 30 seconds. They will start in 15 seconds.
Ho Tomato versus Anahat Singh. A lot of
SDAT
cheers.
Squash World Cup 2025 final match. Women's number 1 string. Tomato Ho of Hong Kong, China to serve. Anahat Singh of India to receive. Best of 5 games. Lovell.
Starts the serve. Hong Kong, China. Really good with the drop shot. Counter drop comes in. First point for India.
One love. Hand out, one love.
There you go. There you go, Anahat Singh. First point for her. And if you're Ho Tomato Zilok, how can you bounce back? Second already to her name, Anahat.
Yes, Kumar, second point already. Ho Tomato under immense pressure, and that's not easy. It's very difficult, the kind of position she's under.
Down. Hand out.
Oh, it's the 10.
1-2. Yes, let's. 1-2.
India playing the finals for the first time. What a story it has been already.
And
really good, that drop shot.
3-1.
3-1. Slowly and steadily, India inching closer to that trophy, Kumar.
Well, a date with destiny. And this is Anahat Singh who can seal that date with destiny. But right now, Ho Tomato Zilok, she has to find some resilience. She has to dig deep into her reservoirs. Not easy when you're playing against Anahat Singh.
Unbeaten the Indian. 4-1 it is.
4-1.
Oh, great comeback. Great comeback from Tomato Ho. 2-4.
She has to do that more often. Oh, Tomato Zilok, she has to find that grit, that resilience. The team is trailing. She has to somehow find that. But no!
5-2.
How would you find that if you're playing Anahat Singh? She is just too good.
It's too good. Too hot to handle the kind of shots she's playing. It's almost impossible to predict. Looked really good. So far in this first few minutes, she's looked really sublime. Game ball for India.
Grind of champions. Grind of champions. This is what champions are made of. Anahat Singh inching closer to the first game.
And Kumar, I believe if Anahat wins this game and the next game, it will be done for India.
That will be it. That will be it. And she's already halfway there. Look at those backhands coming in. The confidence of Anahat Singh. That's it.
Game 2, India. India lead. One game to love.
That is it. Anahat Singh. Watch this 17-year-old sensation taking India one more step closer to that World Cup glory.
The kind of dominance we have seen. The kind of dominance we have seen from everyone out there has been a dream day so far for everyone who has supported India, who has come out there to watch India lift that cup. Has been a dream so far watching this match, watching these finals.
I mean, if you're an Indian, you will agree with me that probably we have a heartbreak in the finals. I mean, most of the nation will relate to me. Most of the nation who watches cricket remembers 2023 World Cup final India-Australia. And that's why I think, Ritik, what you're saying, dream day. Because Indians have probably a trauma over the finals. But this time around in the squash World Cup, under the leadership of Harinder Pal Singh, Joshna Chinnappa, Abhay Singh, Anahat Singh, all of these players have been flawless. They have been literally flawless. There has not been a chink in their armor. This is how well India has played in this final. And they are playing against, it's not like they are playing against someone who's probably an underdog. They are playing against the tournament favorites, Hong Kong, China, number one seeded Hong Kong, China. And then to perform like this has been absolutely masterclass.
2025 has been the year of turnarounds. And we have seen that quite a few times. India has been successful in world sports, not only in cricket,
One game
in
to
different
love.
sports. And that believes more important than the year, than the destiny. It's the hard work, it's the resilience that this team has shown makes every one of us believe that it's India who will definitely be the champions here. Great work. Great work from both the players. Over the service area. First point for India.
1-love.
Near flawless Anat Singh. Near flawless Team India. Ever so closer now.
Down.
Hits the 10. Otamato is under a lot of pressure. Doesn't matter if the pickup was right or not. Anahat Singh gets another point to her tally. 3-love.
Pure sorcery from Anat Singh. Pure sorcery. How else can I describe this performance from her? But here she is, Hotomato gets 1 point, 1-3. And sea of crowd coming in Chennai. You love to watch that. There's going to be a huge roar, Ritik, when India win this.
Yeah, this could be that game that really just stamps that seal. Get the clarity once more. But it's looking like that. Counter drops. Hotomato gets the second point. 2-3.
2-3.
Is she still there? She's still there. But can she drag Hong Kong from despair to destiny? That's the big question.
Anahat Singh hasn't given a lot of chances to the opponents that have played against her. Same has been the story today. She's controlled the momentum, dictated the terms. Hotomato. She's taken 2 points now. Let's see how this move forwards.
Down.
Hits the 10 again.
Out.
4-2, difference of 2 points.
4-2.
But it's looking really, really good for India right now. On the other hand, it's not looking that good for Hotomato and Hong Kong, China. But probably they can tip their hats off. They have played once again and not saying, look at that. Ice in her veins. She's cruising forward towards that World Cup glory for India.
2 points, Kumar. 2 points is the difference. I think that will somehow give us an idea. Anahat Singh being very calm under pressure. That's really easy to say, difficult to execute.
6-2. Game ball.
6-2. Game ball, Kumar.
Well, in the context of the World Cup, this could be the match ball. Anahat Singh, the teen sensation, she has completely dominated Hotomato Z-Lock.
7-2. Game to India.
7-2 it is.
2 games to love.
I don't think so. India can lose from here. 7-2 in the second game. First game also to Anahat Singh. Almost done.
Almost done, that's the word. Perfect rhythm. Making the court look tiny. Pure sorcery. Absolute authority from Anahat Singh. Ice in her veins. And forget the rules of physics. This is Anahat Singh creating her own rules. You don't play squash that well. And especially when you're 17, you don't play squash that well. Anahat Singh has been near flawless in this finals. There has not been a single chink in her armor. Yesterday in the semi-finals, she was looking a bit pressurized when she was playing Noor Hikal. That match went 5-set, but there she is, Anahat Singh, near flawless performance. And I'm sure after this game finishes, she's already got a lot of fans in the country. But after this game is done and dusted, after she puts India onto that World Cup glory, she'll have a huge, huge uproar. The nation bestows the sensation that is Anahat Singh. Wow, this girl is a treat to watch right now. 7-2, 7-2, near flawless performance, about to begin once again.
Yeah, India has just not only won in the
You
previous
lead
matches,
the games to
but if you
love.
see the difference,
Double.
Kumar, that's something just tells us how big of a difference it has been. How big of a difference it has been in the entirety of the tournament. The way India has won has been one-sided. That's been the dominance.
Down.
First point
And
to
out.
Tomato.
One love.
India has waited for this moment for a very, very long time. We have gotten close. We've gotten close few times. But today looks like a different story. That's
And
we
out.
talk about.
1-all.
That's what we talk about. You can sense everyone is happy in that dugout. Good with the drop. Counter drop. Also good. Goes for the kill. Anahat Singh gets the lead.
2-1.
That could be the final game. If India wins here, the match will get over. The tie will get over.
And out.
All it is.
2-all.
Not that easy. Tomato Z-Lock. She's saying, you know what? Hold your horses. I am fighting. And I'll fight till the last moment. Can she plot a comeback?
Anahat has shown steel of nerve so far. So again, I think even Hotomato gets the point.
3-2.
Just that belief tells us that Anahat Singh can pull it off again.
Near flawless, Anahat Singh. Near flawless. She's been really calm. That mental fortitude coming into the finals. And yesterday I was a bit concerned because when Anahat was losing, probably there was a bit of pressure. But this time around, she has really turned up the big guns in the finals. And look at that!
3-all.
Yeah, that's
3-all. Yes.
I think even you can see the entire management, the coach also just saying, be there, finish it.
Down.
Who just misses out on the pickup. 4-3,
And out.
Hotomato,
4.
lead of
3.
1 point.
Down. And out. 4-all.
4-all.
All it is. For all it is.
Down.
Hits the 10. Hits the 10. 2 points. Difference between India and that World Cup.
This has been such
5-4.
a great performance from the entire Indian team. Anahat Singh, the 17-year-old phenom, is just 2 points away from writing her names in the eternal book of Indian legends. This is going
17
to be
years.
a huge roar. Just 17. This is going to be a huge roar.
No let.
No
And
lead
out.
given. Surprise.
5-all.
5 all it is, Kumar.
Well, this one will go down the wire though. It's gonna be crucial. Who has that ice in their veins? That's the phrase.
decisive phase this is. Very important to just be present. Match ball for India.
And out.
6-5.
6-5. Championship ball.
Championship ball for India. Championship ball for Anahat Singh. And this is the moment Chennai has been waiting for. This is the moment the country has been waiting for. Ritik, you take over from here.
Could be any moment, Kumar. Could be any moment here. 6-5. Hong Kong can bounce back. Chances looks difficult. Looks slim.
It's going to be a huge roar.
7-5.
That's the time India waited for a long time.
7-2. 7-2. 7-5.
She has done it. She has done it in straight games. The fate of the World Cup is sealed. Anahat Singh, the 17-year-old phenom, has just written her name in the eternal book of legends. What a performance.
Yes, this is not just victory. This is destiny fulfilled. Years of belief, sacrifice and resilience come together tonight. India are the world champions finally.
What a performance. A clinical, devastating 3-0 masterclass that leaves absolutely no doubt. Anahat Singh stared down the moment, defied the monumental pressure, and delivered a tiding-winning shot. The cold-blooded accuracy of a seasoned assassin. The World Cup drought is over. The final point belongs to India. The gold medal belongs to India. And the SDAT Squash World Cup crown belongs to India. Take a bow. Enjoy the moment, Team India. Joshna Chinnappa, Abhay Singh, Anahat Singh, Velavan Senthil Kumar. You guys are national heroes. Bask in the moment. Bask in the glory.
Just look at how crowd is erupting out there at Avenue Express in Chennai. This team, to be honest, really deserved to win. They were miles ahead than everyone else who participated in this World Cup. Whether it's Egypt, whether it's Hong Kong, whether it's Japan, it was India that was the best team that deserved to win, and they have achieved it in style.
And the magnitude of this moment is simply staggering. We are not just talking about a match, we are talking about the seismic shift in sporting landscape. Tonight in Chennai, India officially stepped onto the highest podium in world squash. This is where Indian squash develops. This is where Indian squash takes over. This is where the likes of Joshna Chinnappa, Abhay Singh, Anahat Singh and Velavan Senthil Kumar have put their name into the history of the immortal. This is immortality. This is India winning the SDAT World Cup, and that was the moment, the 17-year-old sensation. Anahat Singh embracing Joshna Chinnappa, embracing Abhay Singh, embracing the coach. Team India, when it mattered, when it really, really mattered, have turned on the heat, turned on the put, and they have won the SDAT Squash World Cup. Take a bow.
Again, highlights, snippets of what happened in that final game. First point was with Hotomato. But Anahat Singh was too good. Always that constant support that was coming in. You can see Abhay Singh, Joshna Chinnappa, Velavan Senthil Kumar always there along with the coach, along with all the people in the crowd supporting Anahat on every point. No chance given to the Hong Kong China team. Only one game that went towards Kai Yi Lee. Otherwise, if you look at all the games, were dominated and won by Team India.
Flawless, near flawless performance from Team India. The victory is an earthquake that changes the landscape of Indian squash forever. And I can say that with utmost certainty. This is not a victory. This is an earthquake that will change the landscape of Indian squash. This is not the end of a tournament. This is the ignition of a movement. Tonight, every parent watching, every child holding a racket sees proof that summit is reachable. The image of Anahat Singh, Abhay Singh, Velavan Senthil Kumar and Joshna Chinnappa on that podium will be worth 1,000 infrastructure projects. It will create a pipeline of gold medal winners. This will be the viewer effect. This will take them with that momentum into the Olympics that's going to happen in 2028. But right there on your screen, that image, that graphic, India, the champions of the SDAT Squash World Cup. Wow, what a moment for each and every Indian right now in the country.
Now, let's move to Vansh. I was having him with Joshna Chinappa interview coming up. It's over to you, Vansh.
Well, I've got the World Cup winner, Abhay Singh, here with me. Abhay, what are the emotions right now? If you could tell the crowd, the entire country is waiting to hear from you.
Yeah, unbelievable evening. I mean, what can I say? I'm so privileged to be able to do this with some really legendary teammates, and what an end to the year, what a week. I just want to thank everyone for being out here today, and we're kind of speechless at the moment.
India's won the World Cup for the very first time. The journey was not easy. We saw a dominating victory against all the teams, especially against Egypt yesterday. Indian side has absolutely dominated, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, what a bunch of champions I'm playing with. Whether it was Vela starting strong yesterday or Joshna starting strong today, Anahat absolutely digging deep. I mean, what a bunch of athletes. Everyone had big responsibilities this week. Everyone delivered. I don't think anyone's lost a match this week, which says a lot about the team we put forward. And, I just want to say a huge thank you to everyone who came out today. I think the crowd was probably one of the best crowds we've ever played in front of at home. And for me to be a Chennai boy and do this in front of my city I'm speechless.
What do you think this win in the World Cup means for Indian squash and, of course, all the youngsters, aspiring youngsters who are willing to pick up a squash racket tomorrow?
Yeah, I think this will surely pump up some of the kids from, the Indian Squash Academy and India and everyone watching home. I really just want to, tell the kids that, just work hard and push and push and push and push, and discipline can get you very far. And hopefully, some of them do this again in the future when we're sitting on the couch and watching. But I think tonight it's time to celebrate.
A word on your partners as well. Velvan Senthil Kumar was unbeaten. So was Anahat Singh and Joshna Chinnappa coming on court after some time. She didn't play a couple of matches. So your thoughts on your teammates as well. It was a complete team effort.
Yeah, I've worked closely with all three of them. I've played doubles with all three of them. They've all been my doubles partners. I have a very good relationship. It shows when you go on there and you play. Everyone's backing you. Everyone has your back. It doesn't matter if you win or lose. Everyone's with you. If I had to do it with three teammates, I'm glad it's these three.
Congratulations, Abhay. India are the World Cup winners and you're a world champion. Thank you. Well, that was Abhay Singh here with me. And now we've got the legendary Joshna Chinnappa joining us. Let's have a huge round of applause for Joshna. Joshna, the puzzle is almost complete, if I could say that. This was the one piece remaining in all your journey. How does it feel?
I mean, it obviously feels great, playing here in Chennai. And honestly, I'm just so thankful that I can still be a part of the Indian team. It's always been, my biggest motivation to keep playing and to keep training is to play for India. And playing here in Chennai, especially with the home support and the crowds cheering for us, I felt like that made all the difference. So thank you so much for everyone who came out, who supported us, who cheered. We really appreciate you. Thank you so much.
You didn't have much time on court during this World Cup. What was the thinking going into this game in the finals directly? And you completely dominated in your game, isn't it?
I mean, it's a final that I've never played in before, and of course I was a little bit nervous, going in. You want to give your country the best start possible, and I'm just glad that, I played well today and I could start strong.
A word on the sellout crowd here at the Express Avenue Mall, a word on the venue as well. This Indian crowd has been absolutely amazing throughout the course of this World Cup for you guys, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I've had many amazing moments playing here at the Express Avenue Mall, and the crowd has obviously been one of my biggest, motivations and support playing over here, playing for India. We've had the Asian Championships here, we had the World Cup last time as well here. So really, the crowds really get us going, and the cheer of us is it really pushes us on court. It helps us win those crucial points as well. So yeah, I mean, thank you so much to the crowd for turning up today.
What do you think this World Cup victory means for Indian squash? And what do you think the youngsters will aspire to become squash players now? They'll pick up a racket maybe tomorrow after watching you guys win today.
Yeah, absolutely. Squash is such a great sport, physically and in all departments. And we don't get to showcase it as much, and having it here publicly where people can see what a unique and amazing sport it is and how much it takes to beat the best players in the world here. I think it's special, and I'm glad everyone got to see what a great sport it is.
Well, the dream is almost complete. LA 28 next.
Right now, I'm just trying to get through this week. So, yeah, LA 2028 will be a little bit of a stretch, but let's see.
Congratulations, Joshna. You've been an inspiration to 1.2 billion Indians out there. Thank you so much for everything, and you're a world champion as well.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Well, that was Joshna Chinnappa here with me, and now we've got
all the teams, all the medalists on the left, on the right side.
I request all the players and dignitaries to please go on the left for the walk. All players, gold medalists, bronze medalists, and the silver medalist. Requesting all the players, the winning players, to please go on the left.
Finally, after days of intensive competition and unforgettable moments, the grand finale of the SDAT Squash World Cup 2025 has come to an end. 12 countries, 27 matches, 2 tickets to the finals, 6 days of fierce world-class squash, and in the end, one champion rises to claim the SDAT Squash World Cup 2025. A massive round of applause for all 12 participating nations. Your passion, skill, and impeccable play made every minute of this tournament worthwhile. And now, big cheers and loud applause to Team India, the champions of the SDAT Squash World Cup 2025. And another big round of applause to Hong Kong, China on winning the silver at the SDAT Squash World Cup 2025. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome the winners of this tournament along with the distinguished dignitaries to the court for the medal ceremony.
Let's welcome everyone with a huge round of applause, guys. Gold medalists, silver medalists, bronze medalists, and all our distinguished guests on to court. Ms. Zina Woolridge, WSF President. Team Hong Kong, Team India, Team Japan, Team Egypt, before moving ahead, I'd like to thank all the partners and all the sponsors for their invaluable support for this SDAT Squash World Cup 2025. Firstly, I'd like to thank the Government of Tamil Nadu, Honorable Chief Minister and Honorable Deputy Chief Minister of Tamil Nadu for sponsoring the SDAT Squash World Cup both in 2023 and in 2025 as well. Ministry of Youth Affairs and Sports, Sports Authority of India, Sports Development Authority of Tamil Nadu, SDAT, Tamil Nadu Squash Rackets Association, TNSRA, Squash Rackets Federation of India, the SRFI, Dunlop India, Express Avenue, the official venue partner, and Center for Sports Sciences, CSS as well. Firstly, I'd like to invite Dr. Atulya Mishra, Additional Chief Secretary, Youth Welfare and Sports Development, to speak a few words and grace the occasion.
Dignitaries on the dais, the President of the Squash Federation worldwide, my colleague Megnath Reddy, it's a matter of great pride for us. This moment wouldn't have come without the support of our Honorable Chief Minister, Sir, Thiru M.K. Stalin, who had been supporting sports and supporting squash. This moment has come because of our Honorable Deputy Chief Minister, Thiru Udayanidhi Stalin, ensured that the World Cup again comes to Chennai. In 2023, we were the second runners-up. Today, it's a matter of great pride that we are winning the Squash World Cup for the first very time. Big congratulations to Team India, Jyotsna, Abhay, Sindhil, Anhat. You brought us so much of pride, so much of honor. I am actually missing Mr. Ramachandran, who had been the heart and soul of squash in India. I also congratulate the other teams, Hong Kong, China, Japan, Egypt, and all the teams which came to India, came to Chennai to participate in this World Cup. A big thanks to all of you, to to have watched this World Cup in large numbers. Once again, I thank the government of Tamil Nadu, headed by our Honorable Chief Minister, to bring Indian sports and world sports to this status in the city of Chennai and in the state of Tamil Nadu. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. I'd now like to invite Ms. Zina Woolridge, WSF President, to say a few words and grace the occasion.
Thank you. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, athletes, coaches, this has been an absolutely amazing week of squash here in Chennai. Particularly the atmosphere that we've had here in Express Avenue for the semi-finals and the finals has been just amazing. So thank you to you, the spectators and supporters, for making this event so special. Thank you. On behalf of World Squash, I would like to say a number of thank yous. First of all, I'd like to thank the players and the coaches for giving us such a fantastic display of squash this week. Thank you very much for being here. I'd also like to thank the organisers of the event, in particular Cyrus Poncher and Michael Gade, for their organisation behind the scenes and their team. There's always a big team behind well-organised events, but it has to be well led, and we thank them for their organisation over the last few months. We'd also like to thank those who have supported this event, in particular the Government of Tamil Nadu and the Sports Development Authority of Tamil Nadu. Without their very generous support, we could not have held this event here in Chennai. And we know that Chennai is a fantastic place to bring an event, and the hospitality here throughout the week has been outstanding. So thank you to Chennai and all of those who have supported it. It is why we love to come to Chennai, to bring squash events to Chennai, because we always know they'll be well supported. So thank you very much. In particular, I'd like to thank the Squash Rackets Association of Tamil Nadu and the Squash Rackets Federation of India, to Mr. Ramachandran, the patron of the Tamil Nadu Squash Rackets Association, who can't be here today, but he has put so much support behind squash, behind World Squash, and without his support we wouldn't be here for this event today. So a very great thanks to him and to his team. So there are only... I would also like just to thank the volunteers and the referees. We had the referees on court earlier, but they do a fantastic job for us, so thank you very much to them. There are only 4 nations that have won a World Team Championship in the history of squash, and they are Australia, England, Egypt and Pakistan. Today, we add another nation to that esteemed list. And today's final is the first all-Asian final, and we congratulate both of the finalists, and in particular the winners, India, who are added to that esteemed list. So thank you to you all, thank you to our supporters, and without further ado, I'll hand the microphone back. Thank you.
I would now request Ms. Zina to present the mementos to Dr. Atulya Mishra, IAS Additional Chief Secretary, Youth Welfare and Sports Development. Ma'am, if you could please present the mementos. Mr. J. Meghanatha Reddy, IAS CEO and Member Secretary, Sports Development Authority of Tamil Nadu. Thank you so much.
And now, it is time to felicitate the winners of the SDAT Squash World Cup 2025 with the medals and the trophies that they have won for their nations. We begin with the bronze category, bronze medalist is shared by two nations, Egypt and Japan. Big round of applause to Egypt and Japan. I request Team Egypt to come stand on the podium. I request Team Egypt to stand on the podium. I request Team Egypt to first stand on the podium, and I request Ms. Zina Ulrich to honor the players with the bronze medals.
Let's have a huge round of applause for Team Egypt. Champions in 2023, bronze medalists in 2025, Team Egypt.
And now I request Mr. Meghanatha Reddy to present the trophies to the defending champions, Egypt. Defending champions of 2023, Egypt. Moving on to the second country that shares the bronze medal. Can we give a big round of applause for Japan? Ms. Zina Ulrich presenting the medals for the winners of Japan. I request Mr. Meghanatha Reddy to present the trophies to the winner, to present the trophy to the winners.
Let's have a huge round of applause for Team Japan. Thank you so much. Silver medalist this year of the SDAT Squash World Cup 2025, Team Hong Kong, China. I request Dr. Atulya Mishra to present the medals along with Ms. Zina. A huge round of applause for Team Hong Kong, China. And now the wait is finally over. The champions of the SDAT Squash World Cup 2025, Team India. I request Mr. Meghanatha Reddy I request Dr. Atulya Mishra and Mr. Meghanatha Reddy to present the trophy to Team India, winners of the SDAT Squash World Cup 2025. Thank you. Thank you. I request everyone to please rise for the national anthem of the winning team, Team India.
द्राविड उत्कल गंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
Thank you very much, everyone. I request the players to please remain on court for the official photographs. Thank you very much, everyone. I would like to thank all the sponsors and partners responsible for making this SDAT Squash World Cup 2025 a memorable one. Special thanks to the Government of Tamil Nadu, Honorable Chief Minister, Honorable Deputy Chief Minister for sponsoring the SDAT Squash World Cup both in 2023 and now in 2025 as well. The Ministry of Youth Affairs and Sports, Sports Authority of India, SAI, Sports Development Authority of Tamil Nadu, SDAT, Tamil Nadu Squash Rackets Association, TNSRA, World Squash Federation, WSF, Squash Rackets Federation of India, SRFI, Dunlop India, the official kit partner, Express Avenue, the official venue partner, and Center for Sports Sciences. Well, that's it from my end. A big thank you to everyone responsible for making this SDAT Squash World Cup 2025 a memorable one.